She might die again.
Yep. Like I said, I got some of it working. Bino, you're muted. Are you here?
I am.
Alright. Will,
E.
Solid,
I'm
and
here.
Bumble.
Yeah.
Alright. Perfect. Anyone wanna do a recap?
Alright, I guess I'll do it. We proceeded to continue through the dungeon. Walked into a tomb where there's a bunch of undead vampires on the ceiling. Almost got TPK. Will got turned into a T-Rex. Broke all the coffins, went back, saw all the big bosses. Mina was trying to, let's fight it. And we're all like, no, we are not ready for this. We need to get the hell out. And went downstairs, fought a zombie T-Rex, and we killed it in one round. And now we are here.
Yeah, you solved some puzzles, did some stuff. You walked around the corner, and when you did, you spotted what was making that awful racket. As you walk around the corner, you see black obsidian or glass falling to the ground. As falling from the roof is a giant bird head that lands on the statue, breaking its head and its arms as it lands on its back. We're rolling initiative. I have to exclude Featherlight because he doesn't have an initiative, darn it.
What? I'm rolling well.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, Cole. I made up for your roll.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes now. Well, it'll be funny if he rolls below a 4. Nope. Will, you're up first, and you don't see squat, except a giant form falling from the roof.
Well, I'm guessing I can't. I have to run up the side of the wall to get over these.
Oh yeah.
So
These go up 15 feet off an 18-foot high roof. And they're all pointing in your direction.
Can I just destroy them?
Yes, you can. Or at least attempt to.
Vision becomes really weird if I click on my token.
I'm gonna pop this. So it'll be in that area. And nope, I did the wrong one, but alright. And that's misfire, so that doesn't go off. And the gun breaks.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm just going to run through.
How?
I'll run up side of the wall, kind of like acrobatics over.
Yep. Go ahead and attempt it.
Yeah, see, it's natural 1.
You're rolling hidden, by the way.
I don't know why.
What the okay.
I don't know why it was hidden, but...
Yep. You attempt to run, and your foot slips and you fall on the wooden spikes. 6 points of damage.
Hey.
Feel free to move your
Oh,
token
I
after I unpause it.
Cannot move.
There
Yeah,
we
I
go.
was just say you have paused, so I cannot move at all. All right. Well, take that damage. I'll just try again.
Yeah,
'Cause I can't shoot anything.
this will be your last attempt on your turn. That is a success! You managed to get up and slide just down on the other side. That's it. Bright Eyes is actually going to retreat. Flying high up. And staying the frick away from that.
Can I yell out to the stranger if he has polymorph?
You can.
And I'll wait for his turn to say if he does or not, because I have an idea.
Alright. Solid.
Thinking. Is this so is this barrier like still here then?
Yep, the spikes are here.
I mean, can I? Can I polymorph myself into something small and try to go through it?
You cannot polymorph because you are out of spell slots, but you do have
Oh.
wild shape. Which, yes, you can. Under your features, you will find wild shape.
Oh, yep. Okay, found it.
This is something you can use twice for short rest. So if you click it and use it, because you are level 8, you can make a CR1 creature or below with a flight speed too. You can make a flying creature, or you can make any kind of other small creature to try to get through.
Can I turn into a rat?
Yes, you can. You will get this swarm of bats as your temporary token, but you're just one bat.
Okay. I will.
You'll have to let me know where you're going because you don't have ownership of the token.
I want to fly over. The fence thing.
All right.
And that will be my turn for now.
All right. You will have to. All right. Mina.
Does it look like Mina would be able to carve this barrier down from this side to give the others passage?
Yes.
Okay, she will attempt that.
Will stop disappearing and stop deleting your token.
The same thing happened to me. Like I was trying to do the smoke patch on my character, but if I change the light she gives off, everything goes gray. The entire map just goes gray. So that's why Mina isn't smoky right now. But assume she has Shadow of Moilop.
Yeah. Like I said, it broke a bunch of stuff.
yeah. I don't know.
The thing was, I wasn't even on Will.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was tabbed out typing.
Mina will move here and try to smash the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
She shouts out to Cole, remember the plan!
you will get this specter so that you can hit it.
Yes.
You're rolling secretly too.
Oh shit! That was a self roll.
Yeah. Everyone, be sure to check your rolls if they are public or private. Just right click it and then click show. There we go.
There we go. Okay, my damage also looks weird. Let me. I don't. If something breaks when I click this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
30 points of damage. Got it. You cut through the first part of it.
Okay, and she will. Yeah, she'll. There's still more to go, right?
Yep. Another 5 feet.
Perfect. She will try again.
That's a hit. Another 30 damage. That's enough.
Perfect.
I give it 30 hit points. You deal exactly 30 hit points twice. Well,
there we go. Good. Yeah. And that's her turn.
First things first. They just dropped down. This is going to be... Yep. Priorities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bats are not a priority. No offense intended. Well, okay then. Me like this.
Oh no.
It's gonna leap. Athletics check.
Natural 1.
Nope. It's gonna jump and land on the pillar that's right here.
Oh.
And swing around. And it's just gonna try to attack you. Oh. 6 points of damage?
Did it roll twice?
No.
Didn't it? Also, it didn't have blindside last time, did it?
Nope. I'll make a second attack.
Woo!
That's a miss.
There's the natural 1.
Yep, there's
That's
a
a
hit.
hit.
10 points
Let
of
me
damage.
see. 10 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you managed to maintain concentration. The stranger is gonna do something, as he is going to be... Yeah, he's gonna prep that. Pino.
When? Isn't it them? Do we just? I'm gonna look at Wilmina and Cole and just ask, do we have a plan? Run or?
I have a plan. I have a... It's going to involve the mark, but it's going to lower... Since Cole wants something low, make it fail its next save. Polymorph it, I'll stay here and drown it.
No. There are no marks. We're going to use the elemental jet.
You already used yours.
The what?
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon.
Well, I don't think me attacking is gonna deal anything.
But do you have any spells that could slow it down?
I'm gonna try and ensnare it.
All right.
Please, okay.
Mhm. That's a hit. They need to make a strength save, I believe.
He looks like he has a low strength. Looks like a wizard.
In 7 days.
Strength
Yes, strength.
save. I believe that succeeds.
That's a success. I have 14.
Yeah, you can roll damage if you want to.
I mean,
Yeah. Your arrow just clinks off them.
um, that's all I'm gonna do.
Cass? Feeling slightly insulted that they were ignored. He's gonna huff and puff. What would Cass do? Wisdom check. Oh yeah. Cast Wall of Stone. And he's going to box this thing in. This thing is now inside of a box. You cannot see it, and it cannot see you. And then he's going to, on all four, huff away.
Okay. Who's the slowest out of all of us?
Everyone has at least 30 feet.
Yeah,
Who needs help getting out of here faster than anything else?
I'm not sure who would need it the most.
Oh god, Bumble's after me. Right, I will scoop Bumble up.
Bumble, do you let them?
Alright. I mean, hey, I'm being manhandled by this hunk of a guy. Of course I'm going to say yes.
Oh,
Bloody
God.
me. I can't see. But I will dash with Bumble to here.
Mm-hmm.
Just focus on getting out.
Wee.
Wait,
And I will
we're running.
stick and move. Oh god, it's broken. For another 30.
As you run, both of you see Cass sitting on top of the cart of stones, chewing on some while huffing and puffing, looking insulted. Just real grumpy.
Come on. Out of here.
Come on, Cass. Come on.
That's me.
Bumble,
Yes.
your turn.
Well, I'm currently in Will's arms right now.
Cole.
Oh,
Sorry.
you can. I am not restraining you in any way, shape, or form. I literally scooped you up and ran 150 feet.
You can fly over to Will and put yourself in his
90
arm.
feet.
Alright. Well, I can't see the bad guy anymore, so
Unless you fly up.
Unless oh, okay.
It's open out the top.
Oh, okay.
It is a wall of stone. No roof. Cheapskates.
I feel like I feel like I should be doing something right now. Does anyone have any advice? Because I'm just like, do I need to do anything?
I mean, I don't know if you can heal from there.
Oh crap! Cold. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Most of the bleeding is internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be.
Alright, fine. If you're willing to be healed and you're not asking for it, I'm just gonna end my.
Cole is not asking for healing. He is focusing on getting out.
I'm assuming you're gonna scoop me up and take me next time, right?
If there's no one else that needs it, yes.
You know what? I want to move. Why is my movement red?
Because you moved off your turn and it's being weird.
I'm not off my turn yet.
No, but you moved when Cole carried you.
Oh, right. Okay, so can I still, like, move?
Yes.
Okay, 5, 7,
4 out of 6.
Huh?
That's your movement. You can also use your action to dash if you would like to.
Oh, I might as well.
6 paces, basically. 6 paces, basically. This far, if you would like to.
Thank you. See, I rely on the green. That sounds wrong.
I mean...
Yeah, man, relying on you. This is so weird, guys.
I'm ending my fucking turn before I do anything stupid.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Bumble's a drug addict, confirmed.
30 feet.
Everybody already
An
knew
action dash. Run here.
Yep. If you're running up
I'm
there
gonna.
or below that, it's half movement.
Oh, then I will. 15 or 10 here.
I can't see where you're drawing.
Oh,
Or measuring.
I'll just move back to where I was at then, and I would just go.
Oh, you can still go there if you finagle around
Yeah.
this way, but you can still reach the same point.
I'll just get right there. I will hand Cole my bag and all the crap in it, real quick. Well, I have to purify this place. I'll make sure he doesn't follow. You guys should just get out.
Mm-hmm.
And I will also hand you my broken rifle. You know the drill.
No, you can't do that again. We're getting out of here. That's it. Right.
Cole doesn't take it. I'm sitting at his feet, and I'm pulling out pistol.
Oh, Cole's
short
taking,
sword.
but he's telling you that it's not the way forward.
I'll be back.
You'd be so sure, buddy.
Bright Eyes is actually going to call out and speak. They're coming from above. And if you look up, you see on the edges a whole bunch of vampires and zombies, mummies, undead are looking down at this entire thing. And they seem very disturbed about this and highly hostile. As he's going to be moving closer to the entrance. That's his turn. Solith. Keep in mind that you can dash as an action, allowing you to move twice your speed, which is 30 feet. You can move your token as usual, if you still wish to be a bat.
I'm gonna continue being a bat for now. And
Keep in mind, if you fly over this, they might get an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna. So the bat's gonna fly.
Move your token.
Gonna fly over here.
Mm-hmm. You cannot move through this. You can move there, no issue.
And then, can I bat dash?
Yes, you can dash.
Okay, and then dash, over
You
here.
can move here since you can fly.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And you're small, because you're a bat. Unless you wish to drop your bat form, I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yep, that's the end of my... Yep, okay.
Alright.
Wait.
Okay. Oh, it isn't even measure. It isn't even showing measure. Okay. I just realized now. Move here to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're dashing.
Yes, I'm dashing. And we can't see the guy right now, right?
Nope, behind a wall.
Okay. Bonus action, drink healing potion.
Hmm? Roll and let's see.
One required. I have one left. Oh well, I'll just roll it manually. Can delete it manually. Yeah.
Yeah, you get 5 hit points.
There we go. Yeah, that's all you can do. Let me just delete that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it did. Okay, perfect.
Alright, let's see. Yes, it has... This can use at the end of your turn. It's a legendary action. As this vindictive, relentless juggernaut is going to use its impeccable advance. He's gonna just run straight through the wall and burst out, which causes Cass to get surprised and drop concentration. As on its turn, it has 2 targets. Odds are even, Mina. Oh, wait. Solith is a bat, not worth their time. Mina, Cass, and Will. Okay. Mina is 1-2, Cass is 2-3. I mean 3-4, and Will is 5-6. It's going for Cass.
Yeah, Mina's gonna attack it as soon as it hits.
Except it's gonna use his special ability first. Which is not an attack.
Okay.
Oh boy. Which is... stupid system not working. It's gonna use Scythe Shrapnel. And simply roll damage. Which Cass is gonna take. Now you can attack the Mina because now they're just gonna regularly attack. You swing. And crit.
Fuck.
And she. Do we? Yeah. So the only thing we have seen work is force damage, right?
You did at one point.
Okay, Mina's gonna try psychic damage.
Yeah, nothing happened. Your blade just bounces off them.
Okay. Worth a try.
Anything else?
No, she can only do one.
Then it is going to end its turn there because it did everything it could. The stranger that was holding its spell is going to be calling in a favor. Yep, there it is. They're gonna cast Planar Ally. Now the thing is, they can only call one person. Anyone wanna take a guess who's showing up?
Sophie.
Sophie.
Oh yeah! She appears, she turns around, she looks, she squints, and joins initiative.
Oh.
Well, shit. He just looks at her and shrugs. The stone wall that was blocking your path is crumbled and disappeared.
1, 25, and then I'm gonna dash, so that's 5.
Remember, you also have a bonus action.
I do?
Yeah. Your bonus action allows you to dash or disengage.
And then dash twice?
Yes.
Oh, well then.
However,
wanna
keep
be
in mind, if you leave their space, they get an attack of opportunity.
Right now? Oh my god. I don't wanna...
Right now?
Yep, it's your choice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fly around. I'm so confused without the numbers.
I know.
Fly around the edge with a dash.
That's 15. They have 3 more squares.
I don't wanna get in range of that bitch. Federat's gonna die. I don't think I can. No, I can't do shit. I have nothing. Okay, well.
Cass just got smacked by this thing. Cass is mad. Cass go nom nom.
Oh.
Sorry. This is just a bit funny. Is cast Whirlwind. None of that damage takes, but... Large creature did restrained until the spell ends. He is restrained. And then he's gonna wall off. Right there. Cole. Suddenly Sophie.
Part of me wants to grab Will and run out of it so he doesn't bloody sacrifice himself like an idiot again. But I know that Will's not going to be willing. I'm too hurt to fight this thing. We need to go, everyone. We need to go. No last stands. Run. Run past Sophie.
She raises a hand for a high five on the way.
Yep, she gets a high five, and I'm also going to stick move to get her. I mean, 8, 2 out. 10, 15, 20.
I believe it's 5 more feet, Cole.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. No. No, you were right. You were right.
Oh, okay. Did you move me back? Or do I need to move me back?
There we go. I'll move you back.
And that is me done.
Yeah. Bumble.
I'm gonna keep on running. And then
You can always use WSD for movement if you would like to. Besides, there's a wall right here.
what the hell is this doing here? It's been here before.
This wall
Yes, it
has
was.
been here before.
Has it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, remember, it's a corridor leading down this way.
You're like, did we come in this way?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember this wall.
We
It's
go
because
around.
it's because of all that green, man.
There's a mural on the other side.
There's a what?
A mural on the other side.
Oh, yeah. Is there a mural on this side?
Nope.
Oh. Can I fly over the wall?
Nope.
Fuck.
You can fly around.
Can I fly it around?
Yes. On the sides.
Okay, well, I can't see that. It's black on my screen, so... right, yeah. Okay, so I dash a bit more. How further can I go?
All the yellow.
Yellow like honey. Anyway, and my turn.
Will. There's a giant tornado and there's plenty of tiny little rocks and stuff flying towards it. Sorry, whirlwind. In the middle of a dungeon. All the vampires are very upset about this. There's so much dust everywhere.
All right. Well, I'm
The
going to
dust
pick up
was already
Kaz if they're willing, and
Yeah.
I'm guessing I can move them 15 feet with my movement.
Yep.
Action, I'm gonna move them another 15. I'm gonna stand right here and put them towards the exit. That is my turn.
They get carried like a cat. Yeah, the checkers game. Yeah, poor bastards. Alright. Bright Eye looks at the very small entrance, looks at all the people crowding it, and sighs.
How did he even get in there?
He wiggled. He's going to gently push everyone aside and start wiggling in at half speed.
God, blocking us all in.
He's gonna wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Keep in mind, this passage is now blocked because Bright Eye. So yeah, Solith, you're a bat. You're probably the only one that can make it out past Bright Eye.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly.
You can move there and then keep moving and it will remain yellow.
I'm gonna fly over here. And then dash.
Yep.
Wait, how far can I go?
Until it stops being yellow. So you cannot go to red, but to the yellow.
Right, I'll stop down from here. And that is my turn.
Mina. Giant whirlwind.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. If Mina leaves, then Vino is gonna get attacked. Oh, well, she's gonna do as Cole said, and move. There, it's 35.
Is that the measurement tool? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I was trying to do the whole thing, you know, where you measure up and then you can press space, but
Yeah.
I forgot how to do it. 30 feet here, and feet or something there. Yes, and that's about it.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action to make a strike.
I feel like I'm in danger.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Where's Featherlight?
Behind me.
Yeah. So he can't even attack the bird.
Oh no.
22 points of damage.
Well.
It's then going to try to break out of the whirlwind with a strength save. That's a failure. They're going to use a legendary resistance and break through it anyway. This thing is basically seething in fury. 3 people. Mary. Sophie's 1-2. Will is 3-4. Cass is 5-6. Well, it is. Hi. There you target. Alright, it also needs to roll this to see if it gets it back, and it does! You need to make that dex save, Will. Good.
Yeah.
Damn.
You take half.
Do I still have to make that wisdom save?
No. That is on
What?
your turn to make a medicine check to stop the bleeding. You just take the damage.
Alright.
And then it's gonna attack you with a regular attack.
That definitely does not hit.
21. And 21 points of damage.
Yep. Pick everything. Still up.
Stop lagging. Oh boy. This should make it smoother. Sophie! She also looks at this entire situation and goes, shit. That takes 10 minutes. She can't cast that. She could use that spell. That's not good right now. Yeah. She is going to... Wait, she doesn't have that spell? Uh-oh. Well. That changes things. Sorry, she has a lot of spells and I don't
What's
usually use her in
lacking?
combat.
Then why was she called?
Because
Nick.
Stranger decided to.
Yeah,
Stranger decided to fuck up Sophie.
actually that is a very fair point. He would do that. Oh. Yeah. This kind of word of recall.
Yeah.
Which has to beat 2 D100s. And those are successes. And that is a magical effect. Because you remember that big hole in the roof where the big thing came in from?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that giant magical storm outside?
Mm.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that! It's still
It's
ongoing!
getting in.
So, we'll see what 83 does for wild magic. 83! Each creature within 30 feet takes 1d10 necrotic damage and you regain some equal to that. Whoops. Will?
That gets the stranger.
Yeah,
I'm still alive.
yeah,
You are?
yep. He has 1 hit point, Mina and Solith.
Actually, no, I do not. If it's necrotic damage, I take half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
So
Yeah,
that's 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vino, you're not affected. Solith, I have bad news for you. Bats have 4 hit points at most.
Oh.
You pop back into your regular form, taking 3 points of damage.
Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay.
Yeah, Cass takes 7. This big thing
I
doesn't
thought
take any.
Kaz rolled the 83.
No. Sophie was the one supposed to roll these.
Oh.
And word of recall goes into effect. Will, do you accept?
No.
Yeah. then she and Cass goes bye-bye.
What
Pops
the
out.
fuck do you mean you don't
What the
accept? Why
fuck
did you
do
go
you
with
mean
one?
no?
Well,
1
are you
HP guy
doing?
against the bird brain.
They are now out of combat. Keeping the
Oh,
one creature that shouldn't die from dying in combat.
my fucking god.
Which we have to go back one turn because of her being removed from combat. So it's supposed to be the stranger's turn.
Mm-hmm.
And he just points out and laughs. And then realizes he screwed up real bad. And he is going to shout to everyone to get in the damn hallway, as he is going to hold a spell. Will.
Wait, he's... Oh.
Yep.
I mean, Vino, my bad.
If you can fucking say get in the fucking hallway, if there's a big chunk of bird head in front of me.
You can disengage, which means no attacks of opportunity.
I'm gonna disengage as my...
Mhm.
Can I squeeze through? No.
Yes, you can, because you can still
You
dash.
can run through me.
Yeah, okay. Just behind. That is 35.
You have to go here.
Ugh.
Yep.
35.
So if you disengage as a bonus action, you can then dash as your action.
Yes, that's my plan. I'm just gonna walk up here and bird.
You can go all the way down here. Oh. Apparently you cannot. Well.
What?
No,
Man.
it was it. Apparently you cannot. I counted it wrong. It's being
1,
weird.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's 30.
I'm gonna go here.
Hmm?
No, Federal won't get the fucking attacks of opportunity. No.
If he does make an attack, he could get flyby, but he doesn't.
Oh, what? Eh.
And he can't attack because he dashes. But yeah.
Oh. Oh, I fucking hate 15. So here would be already with a dash. So I have 20 more?
Yep.
And 20. Okay.
Gets an attack of opportunity.
Man.
Left their range.
Man. Oh man.
They take 21 points of damage. They're
He's
still-
alive.
He's still alive.
That's my turn.
Cole, you see that entire mess in the back, which
Yep.
yeah. As you run around the corner, you get a very clear vision of something. This door is shining magically, as it leads to Sophie's shop, where she is with Cass. Now,
Guys, through the quick hats!
Mary is standing outside, ready to close the door to allow everyone to leave. Because if you go in through that door, you're there for an hour, after which you're shunted back out.
Yeah. It's not an ideal plan, but it's the only one you've got.
Yeah, Bumble.
With the magic door.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
It's where? Right here.
Okay.
Meaning if you go into Sophie's shop, and if that door closes, you get shunted back out.
I'm just gonna wait here.
Will.
So he's carrying a pickaxe, correct?
Yeah. He's carrying a giant two-handed war pick. But before that, all of the vampires and the undead are going to jump down from the roof and join this fray. What are you doing?
Well, the one thing I'm going to do is, well, I was going to use second wind, but it's saying I cannot for some odd reason, so I'll just not consume, use, see if it'll do it. I heal 14. Okay, change that to 0. I'm then going to point my pistol up the gun or his weapon, and I'm going to do disarming shot with this shot. I'm not at the hotbar anymore, so this sucks. So
That's a hit. A strength
I'm guessing
save.
it doesn't.
No.
Yep, I'm guessing he doesn't take any damage. His weapon gets shot off, and I believe it's 5 feet away. 10 feet away from him. And I'm just going to unload on it and push it as far away as possible with disarming shot to push it across the room.
Attack again.
So, yep.
Its AC is 20 and you have disadvantage because it is an object prone on the ground. And this isn't a box, this is a very, well, slim for what it is. That's a miss.
Well, know what that means.
Yep.
Well, action surge works, but second wind doesn't.
Like I
I'll
said,
just roll.
it broke stuff. Oh.
That's not a misfire.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go with the next one.
That's a miss.
Yep. I didn't even roll the disadvantage. I knew I was going to miss anyway. That's my turn.
Do you or do you not move?
I will move right here and just yell out, close it, shut it down. And I will hold a defensive position.
The stranger did say to get in here. Keep in mind that. Alright. Right eye. It's gonna shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Bump. And then he's gonna have to sideways crab this on his next turn. Solid.
Second, I want to heal Will quickly. The healing word. Oh, why is this thing so confusing now?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Will, you might not. I don't know if you have to apply it manually.
Let me look at my sheet too. All right. Oh, I didn't hear, so let's say anything.
And then after I'm gonna
Get out.
yeah I'm just gonna move.
You can only move 30 feet, right?
I can't see the numbers. But
There. Yes.
yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'm ending my turn there.
You can also use your action to dash.
She isn't
Bonus
healing word
action.
an action. Oh, it's a bonus action.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then that's my bad. So if you can move 30 more, then I thought it was an action spell.
Would you like to move
I
more?
thought that. Yes.
Alright.
So I'll dash. Oh,
You-
whoops, that was my dash.
You can move all the way down here easily. You can also attempt an acrobatics check to try to squeeze past.
Okay. That's it. That's it.
Acrobatics.
There we go.
You try, but you don't find a good spot to get through.
Oh, well, that's my turn.
Yes. Mina.
Okay, Shadowy Mina will move. Yeah.
Do you attempt to squeeze by?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why not?
That is not a success.
Well, then that is Mina's turn.
As a legendary action, he is going to be using Impeccable Advance. And he's going to just ignore Will. But as he does, the stranger's held spell activates as he casts Wall of Force and multi-layers it, zigzagging across the entire hallway, which stops for the moment, and he breaks the first section of it, pushing forward. That's his legendary action. Then on his
Oh,
turn,
it moved around, Will?
Yep,
Okay.
this is the spell he cast. No.
Is Featherlight between? What the fuck?
Yeah, Featherlight is flying above this thing.
Oh no.
It, whoops, does not phase out of the wall. It will then frown a bit, walk back around. Will you get an attack of opportunity?
Has to be with a melee weapon, so I hit him with my short sword.
Alright. You hit. He shrugs it off. He picks up his weapon and then proceeds to go back. And since you and the bird are the only ones here, which by the way, Featherlight is stuck on that side. Good news, there's a hole in the roof. Does he get his? Nope, he does not. He misses both. The stranger is gonna shout and say, I'm slowing him down, but we need to go, 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 go. And that's his turn. You see this translucent magical force in between you and that thing. Featherlight is stuck on the other side.
Oh my god.
But there is a hole in the roof. Featherlight can attempt to, disengage and fly out.
The hole is above the statue, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try and disengage.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so confused.
Yeah,
That is
2 more.
25. Yeah, 20. Okay. And here and
He's flying upwards.
Yeah,
Right.
he's flying up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna dash and try to get the fuck away.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
If you're gonna try to squeeze past all these people,
Acrobatics.
you don't.
Well, I can't do much more.
All the vampires that jump down ready for a rumble are regretting their choice. They're slowly trying to climb up the wall.
I'm going to run over to here to see what's taking one so long.
Well, you see that.
Rah!
Running tackle.
Yeah. I'm just, I use dip and move again because I'm going to run out of movement. But I will running tackle and try and put
Athletics.
all the way to there.
This would be athletics to try to forcefully push him through this. Because that's a lot of bulk. That's just enough. Beats it, beats it. You push him and the stranger.
And then I move back out of the way with the rest of my movement. That stranger's really weighing you down, buddy. Ooh.
Just leaving a trail of blood all over as well.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Mary's just looking at
The
Bumble
inside.
and Cole and now Bright Eyes and the stranger and just... Should I close the door?
Yes, that'll trap us in Sophie's for an hour. And then we're back stuck here. We need to get out and close this place once we're out.
She closes the magical door and opens the regular one. You can now move through Bumble.
Ooh.
For those that manage to make it all the way up here, on this section, are considered out of the dungeon. Mary is going to be also running up while carrying Jack, fireman style. Like a champ. Anything else, Bumble?
Yeah.
You are now out of the combat. I am going to also remind you that this here vision token, feel free to use it.
Yep.
Will, there's a wall of force between you and the way out, except for the roof, but that's really high, and filled with vampires. The zombies, however, are trying to figure out what to do.
I'm shooting all the vampires down. They're staying down here with me.
Oh yeah, sure, if you want to, focus on that.
I'm not. I said what I was going to do. I'm guessing disarming attack won't knock them down because I would need a different shot for that. So I'm just going for their hand. Or in front of them against the wall so they get stuff in their face.
Which one were you attacking?
Uh,
You need to target.
I did.
I can't
Targeted.
see.
Targeted this. I'm targeting that one right there.
I don't see it.
Oh, I see him.
Hold X to make a pointer.
Yeah. I'm making a pointer right now.
I don't see one. Weird.
I'll refresh.
Yep, but that was a hit. Well, you figured that out. I'm just gonna do what Bright Eye was going to do on his turn. Which
Already
is...
loaded back in.
Mhm.
This one right here is what when I was shooting.
Mhm.
If you can see the arrow now, and I'll roll for damage.
I did not see, but
Yep.
roll for damage. Which one?
The
Irritated
I
one.
move. Yep.
There.
The close up to the face, and then I like the pirate looking one. He's next.
Yep, that's a hit.
It is not doing my poison damage.
They are immune to poison.
Alright, that works. And then bonus action, offhand hit the dude. And it doesn't do anything, so I'm just hitting him to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
But that is my turn.
Solid.
I'm gonna just move over here.
You cannot move through walls, remember. And you can use WSD to move.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. I'm gonna.
If you go next to Cole, it will be 6.
Where?
Right here, next to Cole. That's 6. And then you can count from there. If you wish to dash.
I'm gonna dash.
There you have 30 feet.
Yep, I'm gonna dash over here.
Mhm.
And then I can.
Mina.
Okay. Let me do it. Whoop. I'm guessing she can get to solid, right?
Mhm.
We go.
I will assume that everyone will make it out, assuming that Vino keeps running, but this is important concerning Will.
Mm-hmm.
Since this, he gets it back. Dex save, Will. Alright, you take half damage.
Didn't he take a wound earlier?
Yeah, but he
Nope.
succeeded.
I've succeeded both.
Oh, the medicine check?
No, the Dex save.
I cannot take that damage. So let's see, that's 13 damage.
There we go.
And then 11 of it is necrotic, so I take half the necrotic naturally. So 5, 2 plus.
I implemented the damage already.
All right.
20 total. And
Wait,
then
you get a dex save from the
No, I
side
saved.
shrapnel?
deadly
I get
shaping
half on the
is a
save.
dex save. And then it chooses whether it throws a boulder or
Oh,
scything shrapnel. That's why it's two different ones.
okay.
And then it's gonna punch you in the face. Points.
That was just enough.
Will goes down. Vino. I will let you know. The stranger would have informed you about this at some point. Because they are magically inclined people. A wall of force stops everything going through it.
Well, shit.
Mm-hmm. Teleporting through it requires a save. You cannot cast healing through it, you cannot cast spells through it. It stops anything and everything. Except apparently this juggernaut which can break through it.
So I cannot do shit to save Will right now.
No.
I don't have teleportation.
No.
Oh my god. I am
No.
gonna run, I guess. That is 15 feet.
4, 5, 6. One more and it's 7.
I'm gonna dash next to Solov and Mina.
Yeah.
And
all of you can
outside.
get out, but you're the only one who saw what happened, Vino.
I am going to inform. I'm going to yell out that Will is knocked down now and I cannot get through the force shield. My healing is not really ranged. And I can't teleport. And Featherlight is gonna fly out.
Yep. The light
So-
is out.
Okay, so, yep, good night. And that's my turn.
Is anyone going to do anything except leaving?
Nope, we're out of here. I will say, Will has a plan, terrible plan, a stupid plan. I don't think it's going to work.
Will is the master of bad decisions, Cole.
You can try to roll some death saves. See if I can.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to ask you. I was just going to load this map first.
Okay.
Will, I am going to be needing one death save at a time.
Yep, I will do private GM roll so they can't see it. And
Holy fuck.
50 roll, that's right.
yes, I did.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep fighting
Yeah,
and giving them as much time as I can.
yeah. Do you do anything besides fighting?
I will disengage and try to run to where all the other undead are and get them to join. I'm getting everything, just straight chaos in there, to just let them get away.
Alright. To get them all caught up in that. How are you gonna do it?
Well, run upstairs, shoot through the glass, aggro them, and run away. Get them to chase him.
Alright. Okay. Got it.
And then bring them all to the guy who can't take damage.
Yeah, the thing is,
And smile.
the vampires are literally climbing up with spider climb. They're climbing the walls, straight up the roof, and they're trying to get out. The zombies, yeah, they were starting to haul ass towards the only open door. So I need to know what kind of skill check you should roll. But if you're gonna run and shoot, that's an athletics. It doesn't go very well. It doesn't go very well. For all intents and purposes, the fate of Will right now is unknown. You all made it out. I assume that you all quickly fix up the cart as best as you can and get out, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Which reminds me, Cass is no longer here. So you are all starting to run through the storm. Alright. I need someone to roll a T100 for the day's travel.
Oh no!
Who's up for that this time?
I'm actually not
I
sure.
got it, guys.
You've done enough, Will. Done enough to screw us over.
Can I do it?
Yes.
Yeah. 41. After you have all ran and ran and ran for an hour or two, as you're all going to go to set up camp, you all turn into potted plants.
What?
God damn it.
What? No, wait. What? No. Alright. If I'm gonna be turned into a plant, can I at least be turned into one that can produce a lot of honey?
Yeah. You all turn into potted plants for the entirety of the long rest.
This is some Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy
gathering.
bullshit.
You can all take a long rest except for Will, and
Whoops, sorry.
yeah. You all turn into potted plants, which includes Dante's Inferno.
Well,
That is just hilarious. I love it.
Why is my max hit points 37? What the hell is going on here?
why is half your hit points purple?
Yeah, why are they?
Oh, it's because of the maximum hit points thingy. If I remove this, let's see what happens. Won't allow me to remove that, huh?
Remember to take it off of it. Oh, put it on. Oh yeah, no, I took it off and it's.
I just killed myself. God damn it!
There we go.
No, now it says 131. That's not right either. Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, like I said, it's being really freaking weird.
Yeah.
Was I on 84 maximum hit points?
I don't know.
Because it was showing 99/15 before. Or it was showing 84 of 99 with the 15. But that doesn't add up.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't. How do I even calculate the health? Oh well.
If you have not multi-classed, your maximum hit dice, or maximum dice number, plus Constitution, and then you take 7, multiplied by half your hit dice rounded up, plus Con modifier.
By the way, Bumble is currently just in hysterics and crying because Will's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so 67, it looks like. Okay, but for Mina, it's 66 because she lost 1 max HP that time she tried to walk away, right?
It came back after you
Mm.
returned to the cart.
Oh, I thought it was permanent. Okay. There. Okay, now the hit points should be correct. Okay.
Oh, I've just realised I should have requested to turn into weed.
Agreed, man.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you don't want to be a Venus flytrap. They produce honey to eat insects.
I will say
You get
though,
drunk.
I do not use the weed IRL.
Yeah.
I will not be known as the group druggie.
We never thought that.
Well,
We understand
Just
it is a
Bumble.
joke.
and now we do.
Just Bumble is the druggie.
Yeah, I wouldn't say.
Yeah. You all wake up in the rain, just opening your eyes, and you feel like you had the best sleep of your life. Everything was so simple. You were just a plant, and there was sun, and then there was night, and you slept, and now it's all better. And then everything else comes out.
I feel weird. I had the weirdest dream. So, what do we do now?
I don't know how this thing keeps finding us, how it keeps following us so damn fast. We need to keep moving. We need to put as much distance between us as possible. We can't risk the marks being used at all.
Okay.
What was the thing? Shoot the gun or something? And I try shooting the gun.
I think
It
he
just
said,
clicks.
break the gun. Break the gun, I'll never come back.
Yeah, the gun clicks and nothing fires.
It's a godsend video.
Should we go back?
No, Will has done this before. He came back, but quite frankly, that was a pretty bad call on his part. You haven't known him for long, but Will make some really bad decisions. I'm not sure how I feel if this was his last. But Cole is right. We need to keep moving. If that thing is, yeah, well, we need to try to figure out how it's tracking us. Mina will look to Mary and the stranger. Any idea how it can magically track us? There was the time where we talked about somebody scrying us, right?
Mm. The stranger points at Mary and she says that she puts up a ward every night to prevent anyone from scrying on you, or teleporting right next to you, or teleporting you away somewhere. But it isn't mobile. And the stranger says that the spell to hide you for 1 day costs about 10 gold coin, if not more, worth of silver powder.
Well, it it's worth a try, right, Cole? To use that spell for, I don't know.
Oh, someone that has to actually have the spell, though.
Maybe Sophie does?
We can access the spell, or not going to cast it. That's going to be priority 1 now, I think.
The thing about it is the basic spell that I know of is 4th level, non-detection, I believe, and it only affects one person at a time.
Oh, okay.
However, pass without a trace means that we do not leave tracks. And by the way, I can't be tracked, so I'm good.
Yep.
The stranger just says.
Yeah, you stay here, stranger, then. Well, but we did try pass without a trace last time, right? Didn't we cover our tracks?
Yes.
It didn't do much.
Well, maybe it did. Maybe it slowed it down. Who knows? Because I still don't know how it tracked me.
Maybe it's Featherlight giving the enemy information.
No.
Well, have you asked him?
You're the one that's a Disney princess. You ask him.
I get. Oh, God damn it, Featherlight! Is it you that's the traitor?
What the hell is a traitor? And no? Question mark. Why are you talking to me, you weirdo?
Inside chick. No. Okay. Oh. I guess we just keep moving and try to think of something. I don't know, Cole.
All right.
All we can do, keep moving. We don't have access to the spell, so worrying about it for now is redundant. There are better minds to figure out how to keep us hidden than mine.
Alright, I need another D100 for a day's travel.
I'm gonna go for it. No one else will.
82. How bad can it be?
Oh, but,
Well.
it
Well.
can be. Oh no.
Well. You have a very productive day.
Oh.
You're all action surging throughout the entire day.
Oh.
A full day
I
action
gave the
surge.
horses the real good sugar.
Let's go. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you on your feet, by the way.
Which would also speed up movement, no? Yeah. You reach 11. Mary will point out forward 2 roads, one leading northeast, another northwest. It's time to make a decision. Which direction? Do you go to 12 or 13?
We have supplies we need to pick up, but we're being tracked by this thing. I don't necessarily want to take it into the city.
On the other hand, maybe the city has some mages or something that can figure this out.
I was including that in the list of we have supplies we need.
Oh, right. Well,
But, yeah.
Maybe we should tell the others about what happened last time we were in the town.
Everything was going fine until the markers.
Yeah.
Barry's gonna ask, was everything really going fine? Or do we just think everything was going fine?
In comparison, everything was fine until
yes, but what about if it was already brewing before we even got there?
the machinations in these cities before we've arrived.
I mean, we did get thrown into jail, and somebody put glass shards in my porridge.
We were thrown into jail because of crimes that were committed. Glass putting your porridge because you were insulting and threatening to the person preparing your food.
He was a piece of shit.
There is a fundamental rule, which is don't fuck with the people that prepare your food.
And I will point out that food was for Will.
Yeah, Will handed that food to Mina.
The glass shard was for Will. He just handed it to Mina instead. That's why she ate it.
Yeah.
Yes, Will is also generally an asshole.
Well, I can't argue with that. She looks to Solid and Bumble. Well, what do you two think? And Vino as well. What do you three think?
About the situation?
You have two options. You can take the long, safer route to the city, where it's going to be probably the last place in quite a while for major supplies, or do you take a quicker route to 13, which gets you on your way faster? But it's also slightly more dangerous because you're going off the main road.
I say C. I mean, who knows? There may be a temple there that, like, if it's aligned with my deity, we can get safer passage through.
Mary will pipe up and say that there is temples in the city, without a doubt, probably to your deity as well.
I would say the city as well.
We have a clear what we need to grab in the city. I want to keep our stay there as brief as possible.
Okay. I guess. Okay. What about you, Vino? And Sarlith?
I said city. If it's one of the last settlements for a while.
Big ones. This is the last big city for a while.
We should try our luck, at least for a brief stay, and maybe get on our way then.
Yeah, I'd say city as well.
Well,
it'd be good to get down as well.
Okay. Well, I like being contrary, so I say we take the path away from the city. But it looks like I'm being downvoted. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing, right? Like, city it is.
All right.
So, what do we need to pick up?
You keep complaining that we don't have any soap individually, so maybe some soap.
Soap, a lot of soap.
I'm just saying that prestidigitation may get rid of the funk, but nothing cleans like soap.
Yeah, I'm just agreeing. Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
That's their opinions.
Okay. How much repairs do we need on the car?
I'm going to bring it up, but she says about 75 out of 75 hit points worth.
What's hit points? And how long do you think it will take, Mary?
If we get the supplies, we can repair it on the way. In the city, we should be able to fix up about 25 hit points worth a day. If I were to put a number on it.
Okay. Right. So, definitely.
Cigarettes. I need, for goddamn my smokes, I need some.
really don't.
Yes, I do. Why do you think I'm so cranky all the time? I'm actually a really cheerful person normally.
Yeah.
Oh, and honey. Yeah, okay.
There. Alright. Taking the crossroad, you go northeast towards the city. And because you are traveling the full day, you get an extra distance, which... Yep, done and done. As you're setting up camp for the evening, we'll take this one. Just gonna do some stuff. I'm also assuming that you're going to visit Sophie during the end of the day. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, and this is important, Sophie is managing, or at the very least, trying wholeheartedly to manage Cass.
Alright,
Because,
it's with her.
yeah, she brought Cass to the shop. And she's just, she put them in a corner and keeps tossing them random junk for them to eat. And just sighing. She even gave him a sign called Trash Bin.
Yeah, it's just having the time of his life.
Yep. Beyond that, she tries to scry Will and does not succeed.
I've still got his gun.
Hmm.
Tried firing it, but it didn't work.
Try it again in the evening. See what happens.
Oh, are we supposed to be in Sophie's shop on the map?
Nope.
Okay.
This is just a brief one because she would also be busy not only managing Cass, but getting taken away from her shop. She's livid with a stranger.
Well,
I mean, you gotta admit, how many other people could fall apart with no
I could barely hear you.
have a reason to think of it this way? How many people do you think he can call on that won't immediately kill him?
She's about to say something, but that stops herself. Huh. Yeah.
You've got a reason to keep him alive at the moment. That's probably the best he's got.
Damn it. That's all she says. Just damn it.
Oh shit! We also lost progress on our training stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone.
Oh shit. Don't worry, I still have recordings of the old campaigns. I can look them up if you do not remember them. But don't worry, we'll manage that.
Yours?
Yeah, the stranger mentioned a spell that can potentially hide us for a day. Only works on an individual basis. Is there any way to make a blanket one that would cover a radius from the cart?
Mary does that every night, by the way.
But one that can cover us during the day so that Mary can retain some energy. Whatever the cost is, we can find the money.
Yeah, she says that she's gonna look for it and see if she can find something, but for now, no idea.
We're heading into city.
Mm-hmm.
We need supplies for the cart, for repairs. Bumble, desperate for some honey. Mina is desperate for cigarettes.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't give me that look.
I'm not judging you, Mina. I'm just disappointed.
You always. Oh, God damn it! I'm gonna kick something.
Kick that pile over there next to Cass. Kick it towards him so that he can eat it.
Yeah, Mina does that. She goes over and kicks the pile over to Cass.
Nom 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 nom. And then he turns into a bush and purrs.
Oh, finally, bush guys.
But yeah. Sophie says or suggests that you try using the gun again in the evening. That's about all that she knows what to do.
Anything?
We can't move our tokens, by the way.
Yeah. Is there anything you need from the city we're heading to?
No. Not yet. Oh, but if you do go there, I'm just gonna say this. Don't buy into the whole propaganda. Stabbing Mike, former adventurer, is a bit...
Wait, what did you call him?
Stabbing Mike. And listen, the whole A family's naming sense is awful, we all know it. But Dick is not the worst mayor or president of the guilds. Just be aware of that, please.
Are you
Okay,
drunk?
so Mayor Dick is not a dick. Stabby Dick is a dick.
Stabbing Mike. And he's not a
Stabby
dick.
Mike is a dick.
He's actually... God damn it, I hate it when this happens. Stabbing Mike, former adventurer, managed to actually stop some ancient evil and save the world, kind of, with their adventure party, and now he's retired.
But that's...
He's been riding the coattails of it, or is he just not interested?
He is a kind of good, chaotic, good person that tries to make the world a better place, but he's been running for presidency of the guilds in the city, and it's just a mess, okay?
Okay.
Mina turns to everybody and says, "Okay, from this day on forward, my name is now Stabby Mina."
Sophie just looks at you with worry.
To be fair, Mina, you usually use more of a shadowy slashing kind of vibe.
Yeah, but shadowy slashing Mina doesn't have the same ring to it.
Mina, Stabby Mike is gonna stab you if you try to take his name. He's very protective.
Oh God! Okay, the sword will love that then. But fine, I'll behave.
Wait, what?
Well, if I get my cigarettes, that is.
She's promised that before.
Inside check.
Well, what did you say, Cole?
I said that she's promised this before. Eventually, she's going to have to follow through with it.
I mean, I'm usually behaving right. She looks to Vino, Bumble, and Solid for backup.
I just say,
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Everyone distracts themselves with things in the shop.
Mina, whatever you do, don't smoke in my store.
Oh, okay.
She's just kind of giving up on that.
Okay, I can promise that at least.
You could put up some markings indicating that people aren't allowed to, smoke within the area. Make
It's
them
on the outside of the door.
I put them inside, or else, they can always complain that, oh yeah, that means I can't smoke outside the store.
She just goes, points at giant herbs, points at expensive potion balls and elixirs and whatnot, and magic scrolls. Like, magic scrolls galore. And fire. It's supposed to be obvious, but apparently it isn't for some.
I mean, what would happen? Okay, hear me out. What would happen if you smoke a magic scroll then?
She's just speechless looking at me now.
Hey, okay, fine. I won't even think of doing something that stupid.
It's okay, Sophie, you've got to remember, we're dealing with simple people of the land. Come and play with the earth.
Hey, I'm royalty, so hey, I resent that.
That's even worse. You should know better.
Maybe I do. Maybe I'm just pulling your leg.
Sophie just picks up a scroll of prestidigitation and she just stares at it, thinking deeply. Oh.
I deeply suspect that it would be a bad thing.
I mean,
yeah, it would. She rolls it up and hands it to me,
wait, no, I'm not. Why are you now? You're just tempting me.
She's just holding it up for you.
Mina takes the scroll and looks
Scroll says
around.
it's about the size of a cigar.
Why are you all looking at me like that? Okay, fine.
Cole is definitely not. Cole is letting whatever happens happen. He is focusing on writing down what he needs to look for when he gets to town.
I'll save it as a victory cigar.
Mm-hmm. You have a scroll of prestidigitation victory cigar. You'll have to manually add it.
Yes, I will do so. Oh, and that reminds me, this is just a game mechanics thing. Bubble, you mentioned that the plant will take time to grow. Solid, do druids have something like, don't they have some plant growth thingy that can accelerate that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, I have Druidcraft, but still.
Druidcraft helps in the beginning, but plant growth is a spell that if you spend 8 hours, you can double the yield.
Okay, interesting.
Yep. By the way, Cole, she will also hand you the Bracers of Defense Lockstone combined. Which is kind of difficult now with, system not working fully.
I think we already had them sorted. Because I had them tuned.
You had them separate items. This is the fusion one.
Yeah, no, I've got them fused.
Because then
Braces
the date.
Good luck.
Yeah, because then the dates are wrong. I'll have to double check that too. But yeah. That's good to know. Breaking updates breaks everything because all other things aren't updated yet. Meh. But yeah, after your visit to Sophie, you go back to camp.
As it is night, I will step out a bit from centering. Take aim at a tree, pull the trigger.
And it clicks.
As you do that, when you go look at the gun, it slowly starts turning to dust. when it finishes off, you just see a goldish sand in your hands.
Pinch the sand, get a feel for it.
It's just like normal sand, but has a goldish tint.
I'll put it in my extra boot.
Really thought you were just gonna say I'm gonna put it in my mouth or something.
Not again.
Here we all. If you're old enough to eat sand when you were a kid, grew up right.
Too crunchy.
What do we?
Oh,
I think we
We lost Bumble.
Oh, yeah.
They weren't feeling well.
Oh, okay.
So Bumble will go with Mary and look over Jack, which is stirring, and will wake up any day now.
Before we go to sleep, Mina will ask Solid if she wants to help her train.
yep.
Oh yeah. Okay. How does this work? Okay, it was a Dex thingy, was it?
Mm-hmm. Dex check DC 16.
Okay. Yeah. And how many times do I get?
Once.
Yeah. Okay. Mina nearly accidentally stabs you, Solid. Like, oh shit! Sorry, sir. I'm still a bit out of it. Speaking of being out of it, shouldn't you try to bring Gizmo back?
I could try to.
Mm-hmm. You can spend one of your wild shapes to bring them back.
Right.
How would you like to bring Gizmo back?
How?
Yeah? If you want to add any flair to it.
I'm sorry. What does that mean?
As you go to prepare to call Gizmo back, you can, for example, and this is me just flavoring it this way, and you can take inspiration from that for the next time if you would like to. You gather some plants, some leaves, some flowers, hold them in your hands, you whisper and call out, and as you open your hands, Gizmo's here.
Yippee!
And he is hopeful.
Hopeful.
There he is. Featherlight, your best friend is back.
Otherwise, it's hungry.
No, he just came back. You can't. Don't shoes. He like walks over and like shoes Featherlight with a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, chicken.
You murder bird.
Feel prepared.
Oh, they're trying. They're doing it again.
I've decided you are all somebody else's problem tonight. Focusing on cooking, making sure we're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I have to be the adult then. Okay. People do not fight. They solve their problems with words.
Yeah, Mina.
How am I doing, Cole?
You're doing.
Okay. Now wash your hands and sit down by the campfire and wait for Cole to finish dinner.
Dinner was cooked before we went to Sophie's.
Well, I guess it's dinner time then.
As you're all doing this, over here, a raven is gonna land on one of the tents and just watch all of you cook.
Okay, Featherlight, you can eat that one.
Do I see the right?
Coco!
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna sit next to it.
They just sit staring at each other.
Take
Intense
a
stare
small
off.
piece of food. Head over to the tent with the raven on it.
Mhm.
Hold it up. You shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, reaches out with its back foot while never leaving eye contact with the giant hawk, and then eats while staring at each other. It's a stare down.
I tried doing what I think he wanted us to do, but the gun just turned to sand. If I don't hear anything, after before we get there, I'm gonna try and find a temple and see if they know what's going on.
Wait, who are you talking to?
To the raven, and then to the fire, sit down and finish cooking.
You are talking to the raven. Is this another squirrel incident? You guys do realize that all the people we meet are weird. All the animals we meet are weird. Like maybe one's just a pretty deer, normal and serene, would walk up and be like, meh, and then walk away or something.
That is not.
Gizmo just stares at Mina, resentful, knowing perfectly well that they are just a very fine, hopeful mouse. Rat.
Well, you just got resurrected from the dead. That's not normal.
Just shrugs.
How does a rat shut? Oh, well, I guess.
Does anybody have any booze?
Mary comes out with a ball. I do.
Will did.
May I?
Yep, Will did. Bumble is drunk on honey.
Well, I have some. I have sacred honey. If someone
Cole
wants
is
to get
actually
high.
going to drink to get drunk tonight.
Are you sure that's a good idea with everything that's chasing us?
I told you, I am not the responsible adult tonight. I can't.
I can't be the responsible adult, Cole.
Mary just drunkenly goes up to me and puts a finger on her mouth and goes, shh.
I'm not gonna kiss you, Mary. God damn it, go
No,
to
just
bed.
she's going shush. She's just shushing you.
Oh, Mina groans and rolls her eyes. Oh, god damn it.
And suddenly, Mina, you feel warm on your face. And Mary's
Oh,
just
God.
smirking. And then she goes back to the cart.
What the hell?
You see upon Mina's face doodles.
How?
Prestidigitation.
What even is that?
It's a spell. It's a cantrip
Best
which
spell in the
allows you
game.
to do so much.
Oh.
This. There are doodles all over her face.
Oh, I thought she was going for the mustache.
Yes, amongst the rest.
I'm just
I
gonna
love
stay
Nicole,
quiet and
Poop would-
stare at Mina.
Why are you looking at me like that?
No reason.
God damn it. This is the worst day ever.
And the funniest
Mina walks
part,
over to. Sorry, go on.
the funniest part about all of this is that if someone were to see this from the outside, you're basically all hasted because you have 2 actions.
All right.
Yeah, all of this is going in double speed.
Mina walks over to Dante and Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
At least I still have you two.
They both glance at each other and then glance at her.
Mina tries to pet one of them.
Animal handling. Huh. Okay. That's gonna roll on. Huh? With a huh? They actually let you pet them.
Mina looks around like she desperately wants to show Cole that she managed to get along with the horses, but he has walked
Back to the tent.
away.
Yeah. Inferno actually sees that you're sad because you're worried about Will. Or something.
Oh, I think Mina. Actually, I don't think she cares. I was thinking about it, but I don't think. I think she's so annoyed with Will that she
Well,
doesn't really
Inferno
care.
believes you're sad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, you guys sleep well as well or something. And after that, she will join Solith, and start playing on her flute.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Very nice.
Solith, roll for your lyre. We need to see how good we're doing.
I don't know how to.
Performance check. If you do not know where to roll, you can always go performance.
And we can add a
Oh, damn.
tool for it. Oh
Well, you do have Lyre, which you have proficiency in, which is 3, so you roll a 4. You were doing really good, and then Mina showed up, and then she just, started playing her own music and got you all out of sync.
Oh no! Mina was trying to join in.
Yeah,
with him.
you overpowered her song. You got
Mina's
your own.
fault.
Yeah, all of
It's
your
Mina's
emo
fault.
just seeped into the music. This really is a Mina's day.
I bet we still sound wonderful though.
Fair. And true. Let's see if the lighting works. It should.
Where did Vino go?
Into a tent.
Oh, okay.
Away from your bullshit.
What the fuck?
After a long rest. Again. The day is yours.
All right.
Mary's totally hungover. And she is in a real bad mood. Not pissed, just sad because she knows that Jack is supposed to wake up soon, but he hasn't, and she's just exhausted.
Does Cole wake up hungover?
Uh-huh.
Nope.
wake up, you are hungover, and then you take a glass of water because you know you took 2 glasses of water between every drink. Because you couldn't turn off your responsible adult drinking yet.
It's not like I have a shortage of water.
Exactly. And the storm seems to be passing.
Oh God, you're such an asshole. I just found the sound effects and then
Yeah, not today, but you look like you have gotten through the worst of it.
Okay.
So you're on your way out of the storm. Hopefully without anything going too wrong. Or you can all just be happy and be potted plants for another day. But I'm assuming everyone wishes to continue traveling. Which gets to that D100 roll. Vino, have you rolled?
I can roll.
Mm-hmm. 96. Ha!
Ah, yes, the least sexiest position.
Yeah, that too. And the funny part about that, vulnerability to piercing damage.
Will be having the time of his life right now.
Yeah. He totally would. As every stone and every pebble and every twig and every needle. Oh, pine trees. There are pine trees in the area. That would be the worst.
Oh my god, I am not touching Featherlight. Not letting him land on me.
Oh. Besides a very uncomfortable day of travel, it's a successful one.
My butt hurts.
Yeah. That's
Now
one
we
tiny
know
little
Mina's into that
splinter.
stuff.
Oh,
No, I meant from sitting down, you pervert.
That'd be bludgeoning damage.
splinters.
Yeah, splinters.
Tiny
Just
little
stand
dent in the
no.
armor. That one grain of sand that got in your boot. No, tiny little pebble in your boot.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh God.
Or it might just be, you know, all of you suffering the consequence of having a real tough fight and now it's finally catching up to you. Or it's a storm, you can't quite tell. But other than that, it's an otherwise uneventful day. Except for, you come across an turned over cart. With a whole bunch of, what the heck is it written here? Kobolds, that's one. Whole bunch of kobolds with sticks. Sharp pointed sticks.
Mina looks to Featherlight.
Does it look like they're attacking the cart, or?
No, it looked like they stole the cart and then ended up fighting each other in this storm with vulnerability to piercing damage.
Oh no, are they also suffering that?
Oh yeah, everyone in the entire storm.
I will jump off the side of the car, walk toward trouble, fellas.
Mina follows along.
The few that are alive just, ow. By the way, that's the size of the storm.
Oh my god.
And it's been moving southeast. So you're almost out of it.
Any markings on the carts that I can see?
Yeah. a merchant sigil on the right. And something that was supposed to pull it, but they got free.
Is it the same sigil as we saw when we met Vino?
Yes.
The car. Okay.
Oh.
These belong to merchants, and apparently this cart and whatever pulled it and was in it got stolen by kobolds, and they end up fighting each other over the loot.
Cole is still not making any aggressive actions. We'll keep walking until they seem to respond negatively.
Are there any bodies around?
Yeah, several of them are dead. The few that are
Well,
alive
other
are
than dead
stabbed.
kobolds.
Yeah, the ones that are alive are stabbed.
You all understand me okay?
Let's see if anyone of them knows common. None of them know common.
I'll gesture, happy motion, and then wave my hand to mention putting down.
Mina will cast tongues.
As you do, they are gonna throw a tiny stick at Cole, and I think that misses with a +4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
tiny
try and
Go ahead.
Try
Try
to
to.
catch it
Yeah.
as they throw it. What would
Dexterity
you like?
check. Yeah, you catch it. This one little kobold that is actually 1.5 the size of Bumble throws his stick while they have one through their other shoulder. They throw it and groan in pain, and then Cole just catches it as Mina casts tongues on.
Well, even though Mina has higher charisma than Cole, she's not very diplomatic, so she'll touch Cole's shoulder and cast tongues on him.
Yeah.
Now, that was completely unnecessary. Just wanted you all to just put the weapons down. We've got no reason to fight.
No!
What language do
You
kobolds
steal loot! Ours! Our loot! Steal!
We already have our loot.
Then we steal your loot!
No.
They look confused at each other. Yes?
I will throw this stick at one of them.
Yep.
Now, is this an actual weapon or is it an improvised weapon?
It's
I don't think-
improvised. It's a sharp stick.
I don't have something to target, so I don't know what's going to roll this.
I'll just make this one visible. Feel free to target this one.
What the fuck is that?
That
this
is what.
big guy?
Oh yeah, that. That is what the giant looked like underneath the bird helmet.
Okay.
Oh.
Lord, he's dapper. Right.
What language do the kobolds speak?
Draconic.
I could. Well,
Yep.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
Oh yeah, it is. I just had to take a drink because of what I'm about to say next. How do you dispatch of this kobold?
I will literally throw this stick at the one that's being the most aggressive and pin him to the cart with it. I would go so non-lethal. I don't know if that's an option.
He has one through. He already has one of these sticks through his left shoulder. You threw it through his right, and now it's stuck to a cart, Ace Ventura style, except in the shoulders rather than the knees or thighs. Yeah.
It's in the bone. It's in the bone.
Yeah. And they are all. To everyone else who doesn't understand it, they are yipping in Draconic, like Chihuahuas.
Oh God, they're annoying, Cole. Can I kill them?
No. No need. I think they understand now. Am I right?
Well, okay.
Yeah, the few that are alive are either trying to run and failing horribly as they are stumbling away, or they're trying to steal from each other before running away.
Look, you guys don't need to panic. We have no interest in your loot. I would like to look at the cart, see if I can figure out who it used to own.
They are panicking. Like the most cowardice little shits ever. They are panicking, they are panic looting and running.
I'm just going to walk up to the cart while they're still looting and look to see if there's any evidence of the cult.
Two
that I
things.
can find.
The only one that was still around the cart is the one that you pinned to it, who's falling unconscious, frothing at the mouth at the moment.
Oh.
Two, there are no signs of the cult, but you find a wooden box on the cart, heavily locked and tied down.
Could somebody come and tend to this guy? I don't necessarily want to be responsible for his death.
These are
This is the old version, right, of Spare the Dying.
No, that's a new one. That's a new one.
Didn't the new one bring people to 1 HP?
That is the new one.
New one. Okay. Well, Mina sighs and like tries to stabilize.
Yeah.
I can try and heal him.
They're stabilized, stuck to the cart.
I will carefully extract the pieces of wood.
Medicine. You just kind of wiggle it, and they wake up screaming.
Oh, God damn it. Don't torture him.
They're just afraid and panicking. 4 hit point kobolds.
Vino, Solid, do you guys know any help that poor fucker?
Wait, what?
She points towards the goblin that Cole is. It looks like
kobold.
No, kobold that Cole is torturing.
I'm going to pull out the other one now.
Cole, let them help! God damn it!
Yeah, medicine check. They are down to 1 hit point.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
This medicine check determines.
Give yourself a D4, Cole.
Yeah. That's enough. He doesn't take another 1 point of damage as you pull it out.
It's I just don't understand how couple muscle and bone work. That was all. Like the right angle. That's all.
They get up on their knees.
Little buddy.
They're on their knees. They can't move their arms because they got holes through them. And they just wobble to the side as they cry out in pain.
As
they get up and start running.
Up. Oh no, I'm still holding them.
Oh. Yeah. They're gonna try to escape with a 0 modifier.
Okay, I'll roll the...
Yeah. They're just trying to escape, running in fear and panic and being held. Are you holding them upside down?
This guy up.
Are you holding them upside down by the tail?
No, that would be...
Yes. That is the... Yeah. They are doing the Ace
It's
Ventura.
literally just the big hand on the shoulder, holding them in place.
I was trying to find that find a gif of that Japanese movie where a woman like she shoots herself in both her arms and then she runs away. Her arms also just dangling.
Okay.
I can't remember what the director's called. Like he makes comedy thingies.
Yeah, no, I've seen that come up on my feeds before a couple of times.
Yeah, exactly. So you know the one, yeah.
Yeah, with the spy gun. Oh yeah,
exactly. Exactly that scene.
Oh yeah, no, the second shot goes out forwards. Can someone patch him up, please?
Yes. Give this
You
screaming
appreciate
demon
it.
to me.
It's not a demon. They're kobolds. They're usually underground.
Yeah, and he's screaming vulgars at me. I don't like him.
Yeah,
I think the
he's
these
screaming
are probably
vulgarities.
more at me.
I'm gonna take him from Cole and threaten him gently and try to patch him up.
Alright, roll intimidation.
Man.
You wanna threaten him?
Does his situation give them advantage?
Oh my fucking god.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, he's gonna roll with disadvantage on his insight. 18 and 19. He rolls 18. He isn't afraid of you. He's afraid of Cole. And he's going to... I'm gonna need you to make a dex save because he's going to use his draconic breath.
What the fuck? A dex save?
Yep.
And I tried to heal this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys? Sorry, I missed what's happening. Like, are you guys running after him?
Nope.
No.
They're trying to heal him. You take 4 points of fire damage as he belches out fire from his mouth. In a 50-foot cone.
Can I? How sturdy are their tails?
They have
It's like
one
normal
hit point
tail.
left. They have a
Um,
maximum of 4.
Mina will shout, "Sit the fuck down!"
What languages do you speak?
Not draconic. She
Not
speaks.
draconic.
Yeah. Roll with disadvantage.
She says it in High Elvish, so that will be. She will also be cover herself in shadows. So
Straight roll.
Straight, yeah.
Not draconic.
And they roll.
How do you get so
Nancy
much?
beats it!
Holy
It's
shit!
like- They are not afraid of me enough.
I have
Can I-
plus
can I-
11 in intimidation. I can't believe this.
Can I heal him while he's flailing?
Yes.
Right? And then just grab him by the tail and just do a helicopter.
Yeah, I think all of his insults have now just suddenly shifted focus to the dark, brooding clouds.
Yeah. I will not pronounce the profanities that this kobold speaks, which are colorful. And surprisingly impressive for a 3-month-old kobold.
Insulting in Draconic, you would be called an egglicker.
Like I said, I will not pronounce that. But yeah, you use Cure Wounds, 1d8 plus 5. But yeah, you heal him to max and then swing him around like a helicopter.
Ooh, a dim horde. That's what you'd be called. That would be a Draconic insult. Your horde is glitterless.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that one hurts. Your horde is glitterless. Oh! That one just... Ouch!
Your scales are lackluster.
Wow! This kobold being swung around, it gets teary-eyed and starts crying. As Cole says, this forgetting he has tongues.
What is going on?
You're calling a kobold?
Oh, right, because only me and Cole can understand it for now.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I broke him. Quickly, heal him so he can run away and lick his wounds.
I can understand that people question my alignment, but goddamn, guys.
Oh, I do believe you don't understand what I'm saying when I say that. If I'm speaking it in Draconic with
tongues.
Yeah.
Everyone understands everything you say.
Everybody understands you, yeah.
Well, to be fair, the insults probably don't make sense in anything else.
They get the understanding of it, but they don't necessarily understand the context of it.
I will say though, kobolds are really delicious.
We cook him? Then?
No. We are not eating the kobold.
Still understands Cole.
Have you ever been to a drow kobold feast? That's really like, like
I've never been to a drow anything.
well, okay, so you got your kobold ribs, your kobold sirloins. Mina just starts listing various meats.
You're going to lean down to this kobold and say, "They're talking about eating you a disturbing amount. Are you good to go?"
They're just crying. And they will
Have
run
they
if you
been
let them
healed
go.
yet?
Yeah, he was healed.
Honey glazed kobold.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the 2 sticks from the cart that I removed,
Uh-huh.
place his hand, run.
Kobold
He
drumstick.
runs. 3-month-old kobold. Yeah,
Kobold
he's scarred
soup.
for life.
You survived!
Small kobold bullied by a big man speaking draconic out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Kobold
And me
testicles.
trailing him.
Kobold
That's the
gets...
funny thing. I don't think Cole realizes he's been speaking with tongues. He just thinks they understood common.
Yeah, we could say like Mina just subtly like put her hand on your shoulder and didn't even say she was casting the spell on you.
Yeah.
This kobold has gotten 24 experience. That is enough to level up. They are now a level 1 creature.
Oh no.
Do they want to take ranks of pugilists?
20 years from now, there's like a kobold warlord just raging this area.
Oh no, believe me, other characters of mine would have recruited this kobold. In fact, one of my characters that you've all heard about, or most of you have heard about, did recruit the kobold for the party.
God.
Yep.
That very same escape from hell orc bullied a kobold into serving them, and the job was actually really good for him.
Yeah.
Well, while all this happened, Mina's just like standing, like looking wistfully, like up in the air as she continues listing the various kobold dishes. And she's like, "Oh, and
Stir
kobold
fry
snout."
kobold eggs.
Yeah, exactly.
Sunny side up
Oh,
kobold eggs.
kobold snouts
I'm
is my
gonna-
favorite.
I'm going to do a search of this caravan if there's anything other than the wooden box that it's got.
It's obvious a whole bunch of things just fell off. And the only thing really of note, besides the chains, is the box being transported in the center of it. And the cloak that is covering it.
We'll take them, take the chains, take the cloak, take the wheels, if any of them are still fixed, just in case of emergencies.
Yeah.
Anything interesting, Cole? I mean, at least. Sorry, I was just about to say that at least this isn't Fairlight's doing.
Just this wooden. Does someone want to take a look at it?
Take a look at what?
Wooden box.
But you just want me to open it and something puffs out in my face and I get sick or something, and then you all laugh.
Okay. Cole will just open the box.
Oh no.
Alright. As you open the box,
Mina steps back.
there is
bees!
you see a strange metallic surface.
There's a tongue and teeth in here.
Well, what was it we found last time we opened the box? A heart? What was it? Somebody was cursed or something?
I'll take out the metal thing and take a look.
It's a 5-foot cube of metal.
Hey.
As you try to, you don't know where to grab it. Because you only lift the lid up. And there are no handles.
I'll just reach in and...
There are no extra space. You can probably remove the side parts if you want to.
I could. I don't know if I do just yet.
Oh, why don't you try turning the box upside down?
There. We've got a 5-foot cube of metal here.
Yeah, you get it out.
Yeah.
I'll try and lift it, see how much it weighs.
You can make a strength check. I mean, athletics, specifically.
Oh, good. That's better.
Mm-hmm. You try moving it,
Oh,
and it doesn't budge.
it was on that 20 for a lot longer than it should have been.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Mhm.
Oh,
Does
it's hefty.
Mina know what it might be?
It is a metallic box. It's a
No, I
dark-
mean, yeah, the inside thingy, the
Yeah.
metal. Yeah, okay.
It's dark metallic, smooth.
Readjust my footing, spit on my hands, get a different grip. Try again.
Mina is observing more intently now, so Cole, you can add a D4.
Anyone else helping? Adjust anything?
Well, I can help Cole with the. Because what? You want to turn it around? What the fuck are you want to do?
I'm trying to pick this box up.
I'll help you.
Do you have
Are you
proficiency in athletics? Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Woohoo! Advantage on the check.
Cole,
Not the.
Yeah.
you only manage to make it budge, but you don't move it. And it feels unnaturally stuck. Not
Try it.
heavy. Stuck.
I have an idea. Try licking it.
No, this is something special. Mary,
Yeah?
I need a special eye on this thing.
Okay.
Why don't you ask me? Maybe I know what it is.
Do you?
Try and figure out what it is.
Can I roll something to see if Mina knows?
You can roll Arcana. You can roll Nature or Blacksmithing tools.
Oh, I have all of those. Okay. No, I'll try with a Arcana. Let's see if Mina has remembered something from her teachings. No, probably not.
I assume Cole lets everyone know that it felt weird trying to move it, like it was stuck rather than anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mina, that sounds like a spell you've heard of, called Immovable Object.
Oh, right. What? Wait. Is it literally immovable? Like,
It does feel like when I've used the immovable project that's in my inventory.
I mean, there's a spell, but I don't know how long it would last on an object I don't. But I remember there's a spell called Immovable Object. But Mary.
I will take the rod out of his backpack, get into the air, and use it as a stool while he's listening to Mina explain about this spell.
Yeah, you can tell that Mina has probably just heard of it and what it does, but not like in detail the specifics behind it, right? Maybe Bright Eyes can lift it though.
Yeah.
Mary is going to say that, yeah, that sounds like a movable object, and if it's a rod like that, it's permanent. If it's the spell, it only lasts for different durations depending on how powerful the caster is.
Well. Isn't that convenient? I think I just thought of an idea to stop our little friend from chasing us. We stuffed the rod down his pee hole. Bob's your uncle.
Okay, Mina, I see two problems with that plan.
Yes?
The problem is getting the rod up their pee hole.
Well, yeah.
The second problem is you then have to activate the rod while it's up their pee hole, which means your arm is also going to have to be up their pee hole.
Well, I didn't say I would do it.
These rods, and Cole will click the rod and hold it out, they're not that small.
But couldn't we, okay, but still, couldn't we, like, force it down his throat, something or the other? Like, just jam him in place?
Well, why don't we see if there's a trigger on this thing? But to do that, I'm going to have to take the box apart.
You can
Mina
easily,
seems to be ready to reach for her sword.
you remove the wooden
Oh.
sides on the side, and you realize
Yeah.
the box is almost solid of this material. There are some shape indentations to it on the sides, but other than that, it's just solid.
Try pressing the indents.
You do, and there is nothing. The best way of describing it would be like if you take the letter H and make the center part a lot thicker. I mean, like this. There's just some indentation on the sides where you can probably grip it, but other than that, nothing.
Try gripping it in those places and see if that makes it any easier to move.
You do the same and you can make another athletics. Tense Gizmo is just looking at all of this in awe. And no, it doesn't give a good grip.
Maybe there's something they slot in things that suspends the effect.
Mary
Would that be a thing?
goes, well, wasn't it wrapped to the cart and the chains and all that? Maybe that's how they moved it?
If the chains feel any different, considering
They feel like
used
regular chain.
I'll try and hook the chains in these grooves to hold it.
You do. And you can pull it.
Huh.
It is heavy still, but you can pull it. And you think that if this was on the cart, you could move it reasonably without having to worry, but off the cart, you would be dragging a solid metal box, or what feels like it.
You think this is something we should drop in the hole?
Maybe? Probably?
I mean,
Okay.
I still think my idea has at least like 1% of merit. Give me 1%, Cole.
You definitely have the beginnings of an idea. How's that?
I'll take it.
Just a little thought
Okay.
finally sprouting.
I don't necessarily want to open the hole. So the hole's got that protection against detection already, has it?
As long as it's inside of its lead casing, yes. But you have to open it to put it out.
Yeah. Do you
Mary
we
will.
can
Oh, go ahead.
with the cart? Do you think we can drag this with the cart if I help until we make camp?
It would be possible. Mary also says that she does have a spell where she can put up an area that cannot be scryed on.
Yeah, but let's try and save that when we make camp.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're happy casting it twice today.
I can cast it twice.
Well, okay. I got new plan, right? So if this thing is following us, if we can somehow hoist this thing up high, like as a trap, and then the giant steps underneath and bam, it drops on him and he's trapped. Or something.
What?
It's holes that this thing punched through a waterfalls.
How would you get it up above the thing?
Satellite.
That's beyond me.
What?
Featherlight, try lifting.
No.
Featherlight flies over Mina and grabs her, hood specifically, and hair, and tries to pull you up.
Hey, Mino, goddamn! She like flaps her hand, trying to shoo Featherlight away. You better run amok.
You deserve it.
Mina, they managed to pull you barely a feet off the ground before they drop you.
Holy shit, that's still okay. I guess Mina's an elf. I don't think elves, even though elves are really light, I don't. That's really impressive for.
Yeah, you also wear
You may
mithril
have
armor.
lost some hair. You may have lost some hair.
Yeah. God. Mina just like as Featherlight lets go, she like reaches up to like to run a hand through her hair, and it comes away with a lock of her hair, and she just glares at Featherlight.
They glare back.
You deserved it.
If Mary's casting that, I'll open the hole and push this in.
As you do, Cole, you look at the box that's on the inside, and you see the resemblance. Two boxes, immovable, cased in dark metal.
That's important. Stranger,
Yeah,
you need to see this.
yeah.
Wait.
Come on, flap me over there.
Just quick, Silly. Like we have been told, right, that several caravans has been hired to transport these objects, right? We've been told this. Yes, okay.
There has been, over several months, caravans being sent from the capital of East End all the way to the far west.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I was just making sure that I remembered it right.
There's also one more thing of note, Cole. As you were pushing this in, you look up, and above the box on the inside, you see a very familiar and very unpleasant looking thing hovering above it. Then you realize there are 2, 3, 4. There's more than one.
I'll try and slide this under one of them.
All the way to the center? Or just into the box?
Are they all hovering over the center, or are they separate?
They hovered over the center.
Oh, so they're all trying to protect that one that's in there. Right. I will push this one in. I'm not going to the center.
Yeah. The stranger.
Basically, I'm feeling that because I survived the first attack, the defense has stepped itself up.
Or maybe it was diminished due to the magic influence of teleportation. You don't quite know, but that looks worse.
Oh, yes. Oh, it was a miracle I survived the first one.
I'm guessing we are just standing outside the wagon while Cole like goes inside.
Yeah.
And,
the thing is, where do you put the hole? Because it is quite big and it needs a flat surface. If you put it on the...
I'd slap it. Slap it on the side of the unturned car.
Yeah, that works. All if you see a hole that leads into a room. He took out a napkin out of a lead box, slapped it on the side of a cart, and now there's a room. The stranger just looks at the box and then looks at the other box and goes, huh.
That was one of the first things that went through my mind.
This one doesn't seem to be guarded. We could open this one.
I can't see a latch. I can't see a keyhole. I barely saw the handles.
God damn it, Mina. Yeah. The stranger's gonna say, well, I'm certain there are spells that we can try to use to get it open. Or you can ask Sophia. He looks physically repulsed by even suggesting it.
It's one of the few people of your power level who doesn't immediately want you dead.
He's about to say something, but then stops himself because he can't argue with that, and he...
You two need to calm down with the childish antics. You're both way, way too old for this shit.
No, we are exactly too old to do this shit forever. Have you met old people? It's what we do.
How old are you?
Pardon?
Basically, he's like thousands of years old or something. I can't remember. That's
Hey,
why he's so
hundreds. Big difference.
Okay.
Hundreds of thousands of years old.
Yeah. Mina turns to Vino and Solid and Bumble as well, even though Bumble is not here, and she's like, "Okay, for the record, I'm just as confused as you are. I don't really know what goes on."
We could go everyone else there for a minute.
What did you say, Cole?
While you were talking, it suddenly sounded like you were distant and underwater to me. I don't know if that was my connection.
Nope, I heard that too.
Oh, right. Do you want me to repeat?
Yeah.
Please do, because it was basically blah blah blah.
Oh, right. All right. Okay. Yeah. Mina. Yeah. She looks to Solid and Vino and says, "Okay, so I'm just as confused as you guys, and I don't know what happens when Cole needs private time in the wagon alone with the box. So yeah."
Private time alone with the box.
What did you say, Vino?
Private time alone with the box.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna question.
I feel the same way. I kinda at some point I got so confused I just started not questioning whatever is going on. That's what I'm saying. Right? We haven't had a normal calm day. Well, we did yesterday, I guess.
Mary just goes, "It's a magical item called a portable hole. It has a pocket dimension inside of it. There's stuff inside." And you see that pile of coin over there? That's our loot. You see a huge pile of coin?
How big is it?
So yeah, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, 1,130 gold. And not a single piece of electrum.
Exactly.
Oh, that reminds me. We didn't we find some platinum in
Yes,
the dungeon? Did we remember to add that?
it is in the bag
yeah, that's
holding.
Okay.
The stranger just goes, "Well, if we're gonna try that, we should probably do it after we set up camp if we're gonna visit her."
Am I going to have to try and drag this thing through the door?
I mean, you can put it inside of the hole and then we can just open the hole and, inside our shop.
So Sophie's shop will be the protected one.
He just goes, "Yes. Like, have you met her? She's almost as paranoid as me."
Okay. We'll do that tonight then.
Also, Solith, why is your rat dancing over there? I'm just curious.
Just interacting.
You haven't noticed like each time it hasn't also in the combat. Me and Solith, we have been like spinning.
I have noticed the strangers took my self-insert to ask why.
Because it looks so funny.
That's fine. Makes sense.
Woo!
I can do it too.
Okay, everyone, let's push on and make camp.
Okay, what's for dinner?
Did we get any training for yesterday?
Yeah, you got an opportunity to train, except when you got drunk and stuff.
Yeah, no, that was at the end of the evening. And also, that doesn't get in the way of me doing things like resting anyway, because of my injury.
Instead of blind fighting, Cole learns drunken kung fu.
No, I do believe it's a fighting style for that in one of the books.
Oh, there is. Oh, that's cool. I love. I can't remember the movie. There's like a movie with the Drunken Master. I think it's just called something. It's really fun.
Yeah, Jackie Chan.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
Right. So I'm guessing I'm doing 2 insights for the 2 days of training.
Perception, if you're going for blind fighting.
Oh, yes, perception for blind fighting.
Fail.
But that's probably a fail.
Success.
Hooray.
Just add a note on your character for now. If you succeed, then we'll fix it when the updates get fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mina will also. Yeah, the second day will also ask Solid if she wants to help again, even though Mina nearly stabbed her last time.
You remember that?
Would you like to help me again?
Please don't stab me again.
I'm sorry, what?
Please don't stab me again.
Oh, well, it was an accident. I'm trying. Okay, yeah. Let me roll for that.
That's a success.
Ooh! See?
Yay!
See, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, you just have this scary, well, very grumpy emo lady swing a sword at you while you're trying to cast spells. You're trying to, probably druid craft some nice flowers for her, and she keeps trying to cut you.
Is anybody else wanting to train?
For now.
Are they aware that they can use downtime to train skills or things?
Yes. I have brought it up that it is possible to train. If they find something they want, but considering the fact that they're new, they might not know what they want.
Yeah, are there any skills or feats any of you would like to pick up outside of the normal process?
Not right now that I know of.
Okay. Well, if you think of anything, you can let us know, and if there's any way for the other players to help you do so, you'll get advantage on the chance. Usually I ask someone to basically attack Cole so he gets advantage on the check for the blind fighting.
Throw shit at you.
It all helps.
But that's something to keep in mind. If there's something you would like to get that way, just let me know and we can start it up. But for now, I'm guessing you're all setting up camp for the evening. Feel free to place yourselves where you wish.
Oh no. That's never good when the DM asks us to ask people to position.
You take your positions.
Yeah. Oh, we need to train our positions, goddammit.
Your positions are very simple. If you want to hit the thing up close, you move to be closer. if you want to keep your distance, you make sure you're positioned further away. It's not a military maneuver. It's just, feel more comfortable.
I think Cole is drunk again.
Probably.
I wish.
Mina walks over here and stares at this. What is going on here?
A raven.
It's a crow. Oh.
Oh, it's back!
The light flies over.
Stare off.
I think Featherlight has a girlfriend.
So what if I do?
Oh God, Gizmo.
Mina, is the raven saying anything?
I don't know. They are converging on me, all of them right now. Ah. Raven, are you saying anything?
Are they? As a squirrel climbs up on your shoulder.
Mina has that look on her face, like it looks like she wants to say, "Kill me."
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it does. What does it do? Say.
Well, it's mimicking whoever it hears, so it would mimic Mina.
Oh no.
Anything.
The raven can mimic simple sounds it hears, so it can mimic Mina, essentially.
Cole!
Cole! Cole! Cole! Cole!
What?
Cole! Cole!
Shush the pair of you.
God damn it, Cole! There's
Damn it!
animals.
Damn it!
God damn it!
God! 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 The squirrel just goes, they're chatty today. Gizmo goes, I like that one. Quite the dapper one.
Cole, I think I might be going insane again.
You are
That's nice.
always insane, Mina.
Good.
The squirrel just says that to Mina.
What is Solid doing?
Apparently busy.
Right. Oh, and Vino has already gone to bed, so Mina's just...
I'm looking, when falling asleep, just looking at the chaos over there.
Big smile on their face of, ah.
Okay, all of you, keep watch or something, and
Watch.
behave
Watch.
without that much noise, please.
Bitch. Bitch.
The hell, man? Mina just eventually gives up and stomps off to her tent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Oh, I thought the demon was moving the horses over here as well. That was just the icing.
No, Cole has cooked everyone basically burgers.
Cole, as you do, unless they're hiding, you spot someone to the east.
Who do I spot to the east?
Well,
You spot a person in all black, just put up, pitch black armor.
Mina, do you have a brother or something?
Contact, guys.
Guys, do you see that?
Mina. What's up here?
yeah, the grieving Gizmo goes, I'll protect you, Solid. I won't let you lose anyone else, like Will.
I mean, if I did have a brother, he surely wouldn't be that flamboyant.
Lamboy. I hate that.
You're sure about that, Mina? Says the squirrel.
Oh God. What is happening today? I can't, like, I just imagine, like, if this was a cartoon, you just see Mina's nose begin bleeding as her brain seeps out.
Then the scroll drops, I am your brother.
Yeah, I am.
Do they look familiar at all?
Heads up and masked up so you cannot see their face.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty aggressive right now, so it's your call, but I really want to carve him up.
You got business with a stranger?
We have something that belongs to me.
Do I recognize the voice?
Somewhat.
What would that be?
He pulls out a very, very fancy dagger.
Cole will pull the chain from his belt and wrap it around his fist.
Mina pulls out her sword from her bag and stands, like, protectively in front of Solith.
And I knock an arrow.
Oh yeah. Oh, this just reminds me, like, in Lord of the Rings, like when Gandalf appears, they all draw their weapons, like.
Yeah. Bumble takes cover behind the cart and points at this one and says, "Don't you dare! I'll set you on fire!" Or
Classic Bumble.
holy flames, specifically.
Gotta say, friend, you're putting us on edge. Clarity's always preferred.
Well, he needs to respond to what I sent him quick.
Solith.
Points
Yeah?
to Solith. She has my dagger, and I would like it back.
I do?
Yep.
You too?
I'll actually send it to you quick, because person who had it originally, so I will. I can't trade it. So do you want to?
Yep. It's not wanting to work, but Solith. You look confused, and then you look down and you see Gizmo holding a fancy dagger. Standing on two legs, just holding a fancy dagger, he just looks at you and goes, slowly straddles behind your foot, trying to hide.
It's why you have that.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
I asked Gizmo how he has the dagger.
Well, when, you all took Will's stuff, there was the shiny dagger in the stuff, and I just kind of picked it up.
Gizmo, give me the dagger, please.
No! It's shiny!
I would like to use the feature of the other dagger and teleport 30 feet, right in front of Gizmo.
Before
He's be squatting down, looking at Gizmo.
He tries.
He's gonna pull out the hood back
and tries to swing the dagger. Fails miserably. And falls. Flat on their back. Clutching the dagger. Because they panicked.
You would help Gizmo up, pull the hood back, and you guys all see white hair. And a very familiar face.
What's so different about him this time?
His hair is ice white now.
Well,
is that... No, Cole.
You're gonna get your ass kicked doing this.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I was even about to ask, is it that you, Will? Because only Will would do something so horrendously stupid. God damn it.
Well, I had to keep an eye on you guys to catch up.
That isn't what
And
me or Cole are referring to.
that and you guys need to be on guard a little bit more.
You could have just said, it's me, guys.
Yeah.
Or, just insulted Nina.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Bad news, buddy. And I take out with the remains of his gun in.
Well, gun isn't no more. And he yells up the daggers.
So what's all this then? Oh, sprinkle the golden sand into the bag.
Well, last life, I was a pirate. Died on an island.
Well, that explains everything. Thank you for that.
You gotta stop this. There was no need for you to stay back.
It should take a while for that little friend to come back. So we might want to, in the morning, travel quickly.
I think we're all tired from moving that quickly. We had a burst.
Oh, I know.
It was weird. Right, well, there's not much left of the burgers, but there's one by the fire for you.
That should be good for tonight.
It's cooked.
You guys will get some rest.
Go and eat.
You guys get rest, I'll eat then.
Well, we're gonna go to Sophie's.
Well, this should be fun.
The squirrel
Something
looks to the
important.
side and goes, "Do you feel that?"
What's a squirrel over there?
Huh?
Feel what?
No,
I
I
don't know.
the man is the only one who understands the squirrel.
Yeah.
Wait. Meeting me is down to the squirrel. What was that?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, you said something.
I feel some
Feel
weird
what?
vibration in the, well, everything. Gizmo goes, yeah, it's kind of shaking. Even
Okay,
better light than
Cole.
the crow goes, yeah, it feels weird.
Cole, I know this sentence is gonna start out crazy, but hear me out. The animals are telling me, talking to me, and telling me they are feeling vibrations in the earth.
Cole is going to lean down, put his hand on the ground. He's going to shift.
Mm-hmm. Shift away. Perception check with advantage if you want to.
Do we know which way it's shaking from, or is it just overall everywhere?
It's shaking, and the vibrations are coming from this direction.
I'm just gonna whistle for Feather Light to fly into the air and see.
They're coming to us from that direction.
It's going in your direction from the southeast to the northwest.
Okay.
The vibrations specifically are coming from that direction.
What would be that direction from us, do we know?
Where you came from would be from the south-southeast and a bit southwest. But
So it could be the big thing.
oh yeah.
I don't think we've got time to visit Sophie's. I think we're gonna have to cut this short and move.
Does Feather Light see anything from above?
Yeah, roll a perception check with advantage. As he flies off to scout.
Perception advantage.
They see in the distance after flying a little bit, a tree just falls to the side, and then another tree falls to the side, and then another, and another, in a straight line, going north, not exactly in your direction, but very close in your general direction.
He's gonna fly back to report, and Mina probably understands it all. I'm just gonna get the basics from his cough.
Yeah, you also are capable of communicating with your spirit, which is, you know, Featherlight, so you are capable of intercepting this knowledge. And yeah, Mina would also hear it.
How far?
Featherlight doesn't know exactly how to express it, but less than an hour without a doubt. And they are not slowing down.
Well, yeah. I think we gotta move. I think that's an excellent idea.
Yeah, no tree is standing in the way of that.
Alright, everyone, what's up?
So we don't, but Cole, we don't have a plan other than running.
I don't know what to throw at that thing. One thing that worked before doesn't work anymore.
Squirrel, gather your friends and distract him if you can, or something. Maybe he's allergic to squirrels.
Will
Looks at
reach
you and
into
goes,
his
"Ha! Fuck now! See you later,
Will reach
suckers!"
into his
The squirrel says
bag.
no.
He's going to reach into a gray bag. I'm actually going to do a private GM roll because I don't want people to see this. And then I'm going to roll this.
Yep.
Ooh.
I don't know if I have that creature at the ready. We'll see.
Well, he'll reach into the bag and throw out a ball, and then the ball will transform into a direwolf.
Yeah, I do have it.
Puppy. Oh god.
That's a direwolf, by the way.
Not the puppy.
Oh, it's a big puppy. It's an innocent direwolf. Direwolves are always hateful and angry and incredibly hostile, but this isn't so innocent. It really is a puppy without just big wagging tail. He's so happy to be here.
Pet it. All right, guys. This will also help us travel if it gets close. This will help us fight.
I will, seeing as we're not going to get to Sophie's tonight, I will toss it Sophie's burger.
What? No, wait. Can you, Cole? Can you go into the cart while it's traveling? Like you could still visit while we're moving, right?
You have never tried it.
Oh, that's actually pretty funny. That
I don't know how. I don't know enough about that. I don't know.
Oh, you could always try it and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, let's move out.
Mm-hmm.
Mina picks up Gizmo and Solid again now.
Break down the tents, break down the cooking stuff.
Mm-hmm. Takes about 10 minutes, and you can all feel the rumble. It's still somewhat far away, but you have time.
Let's go.
Yeah. Mary is gonna ask Vino, can you hide our tracks? Pass without a trace.
No, I can't. I don't have that. Solid had that.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, Solid, can you do stuff?
I'm so sorry. Everything is cutting out for me, and I get only half the things, and I didn't hear what you just said.
Can you pass without a trace to hide our tracks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the question is, how are we gonna travel? Because you can travel a little bit north and then continue northeast, and you will be on the main road. Or do you try to travel off-road, or what? Are you just trying to make speed? Or are you trying to lose them?
I mean, I guess we're trying to lose them, right?
Yeah, I think fast moving would probably be the best option.
One thing Mina will do, right? Like if you pass without a trace, like but like, is there like a path that looks like we took then? Is that how it works? Like it looks like we went in one direction, but we
Pass
okay.
without trace just removes any trace of you walking there. No footprints, no tire prints, nothing.
Okay. Well, Mina is gonna like if she's gonna dig in the dirt here, just a little bit, and hide a hack potion, just hoping the giant will step on it, right? Like it's coming for us, so she's just leaving it as a trap.
Alright. Reduce it by 1 and roll 1d6.
Okay.
And yes, Solith, everyone got the effects of pass
okay.
without trace. And
Yeah,
yeah,
I just wasn't sure.
and yeah, you put number 1 down. Okay. Good to know. And you all take off. Since you are traveling during the night, I'm gonna need another D100.
I think Solid. I think it's your turn, maybe.
Yep.
Mhm. Oh! I just
No.
thought
But
that
in-
if you roll this, then that would just be. You know what? I'm not
Isn't
gonna
it
spoil
the
this
same
one.
I roll?
I'm not gonna spoil this one.
Oh no. Solid, what did you do?
So a 1 would either be really good or really, really bad.
This would
Oh,
be the
everything's
best that you have ever rolled.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Can't see.
Yeah. As you are. That. Yeah, you cannot see because you haven't a vision yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move you here. Bumble is currently in the cart. The stranger and Bright Eye are on the top, holding on desperately for their life. You are currently on the cart or running next to it as you're traveling. I'm going to be moving you down here. It's easier to just place you up there. There we go. As you're all running and traveling, the rumbling just gets louder and louder. And they seem to be running in your general direction with better liked. They're running in a direction that will end up in front of you.
Oh, damn it.
And with their speed and the fact that they are not obstructed by any obstacles, you're probably going to run into them. And it's not far from here. This isn't very easy to see, but to north of you is a cliff. They will probably be on the opposite side of it, and if they are coming in your directions, they will do so from the north side of the map.
Mina will prepare a model then.
Mm-hmm.
don't know what to do.
Will hold a action to attack.
What was the kobold? The kobold was the same day as this.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure my resources are correct.
So Mary's just gonna ask what she should do.
Well,
do we stop here? Do we try to get around? Should I use any magic?
We need to keep moving.
but how long can we keep running from this thing?
We don't have a way of stopping it.
We do. And we see Mina removes her glove and like holds up her mark in towards Cole. We do have a way.
Well, what I was trying to say was, we use the mark to make it so it fails its next save. Polymorph it into a rat and drown it. Because it wouldn't revert back to its original form.
But it would.
Do you think it will drown in its normal form?
It would immediately die because it would in reality die. It wouldn't go through any death saves or anything. It would be just dead.
But doesn't that require a special kind of polymorph? Isn't that like a really high level
No,
spell?
it's a game mechanic. Technicality. When you drown, you don't go to 0 hit points. You just die.
Only reason why Will was saying this is because it almost happened to Mina, and he was thinking that was something that, because it doesn't take damage, that can affect it.
I will say, silly. That just feels like cheesing the rules. Like when people try to use shape water on a person and say, "Oh, you have blood, and blood is made of water, and I'm using shape water to move it out of you." Like it sounds more like not rules as intended, so to speak.
Yeah, no, but it's not. That's the point.
Yeah.
So
I still say we go and make it vulnerable to our damage. Then we can damage it and hit it and bring it down.
Thud.
I honestly want
thud,
any
thud,
kind
thud,
of
thud, 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 thud.
Yeah, keep moving. We need to keep moving.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh.
DM, I also had to have that wolf on the field. It stays there until dawn.
Yep. I'm bringing it.
Initiative roll of a 2. Second initiative roll.
I rolled
a gentleman's 4.
I rolled a 1.
What's funny is I rolled a 1 as well, and I'm still beating 3 people.
Yeah, by the way. Blind roll.
Oh, yeah. I don't want them to see.
Humble.
Mary?
I'm beating the juggernaut at least.
Oh, yeah. He was just running and wasn't sure you were all here yet, maybe. Mary's gonna say, I'll hold a spell to slow him down. And she will hold her action to cast a spell. Solid.
Guess I'll prepare one set.
That has a range of 30 feet. It's a lot further.
Yeah, 125 feet right now.
How
did this thing get in front
Wait,
of
do we see? Do we see? Do you see it?
You do see it generally in the distance, yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna probably go over here and probably just stand to the side. Just getting ready.
Yeah. You can hold a action to cast a spell, for example.
You can declare what the action is and what the trigger is.
Yeah. You can, for example, depending on the creature, you could hold a hold person, you could cast plant growth to slow it down, or you can hold polymorph when it gets in range to try to change it into another creature. If you would like. No, not at the moment. We cannot hear you, or is that just me?
Not just you.
I can't do that.
Alright. It will use a legendary action.
Oh, alright.
To just run straight ahead. That's it.
Alright. 30 feet.
No.
I want to actually tell the wolf to hello. Have the wolf go up, run next to me with his movement. When the enemy comes in range, it will attack, and I'm going to hold my action to attack once it comes in range.
You can't move and hold an action.
Yes, you can.
I'm pretty sure you can't. It's either or. Like you can hold an action to move or hold an action to do something, but you cannot move and then hold your action.
Yes, you can.
You can move before holding your action. The holding an action takes your reaction of your movement or your bonus.
Yeah. Okay.
Can go all the way up here.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's perfect.
This humble direwolf is a good puppy. God damn it. It's gonna hold a bite. A playful bite.
My God.
He's a good boy. Legendary
Can I climb
action.
onto the cart? Oh shit.
Yep. You can climb up on the cart.
Oh wait, not like that, not like that. Get me up, get me up.
Use WSD.
Oh, movement is set to combat turn. I can't. Help me. I'm dead.
There, and we'll just
Thank you.
This and add 1 here to elevation, and now you're above.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, Vino has like a range of a mile or something, right?
I have 600 feet.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I have sharp shot for 600 feet.
Yep.
My fucking God. He's immune to everything we've tried so far. Wouldn't the... fuck. I think maybe... I'm gonna hold up my left hand and show the mark too, because it's there. What else can we even do here than this?
I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry, Cole.
No, Mina, not you. I can try.
You have to be very specific. I planned on saying,
Vino, use the mark and roll me a D100 after stating what it is that you want.
Wait. Okay, so our plan was to drown it.
That's not Mina's plan. Vino has overheard this in the past, right? So he knows what Mina's plan is, and Mina was planning to wish for it to be vulnerable or be able, like the entire party being able to damage it.
And we'll want it polymorph and drown it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I think that won't happen because, like, that's just
Yeah.
teasing the rules. It's more a joke kind of thing.
I would recommend just making it vulnerable to all, reverse its resistances to or immunities to vulnerabilities. That's probably the best choice we have.
Yeah, and the reasoning that Mina wants to make it our party specific is that in the past, and I think we have explained this as well. So in characterly, we would know the bigger the wish, the bigger the danger. So if we try to make it vulnerable to everything in the world, then it might require a lot more and could go very wrong. But if it's just our party specific, then it might be easier to succeed, if that makes sense. At least that's Mina's reasoning for her plan. So does Cole say anything while this conversation is going on? Both Vino and Mina seems to want to use the mark.
No, Cole is done trying to save everyone from their stupid ideas.
You do know? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, but Mina will speak up. Cole, what else? As Vino also said, like she joins in because she agrees with Vino. What else is there we can do, Cole?
For now, Vino, what are you doing?
I'm gonna activate the mark, and I'm gonna say, I want to make the Juggernaut vulnerable to any kind of attack from our party.
All right, roll a D100. You feel the mark ripple out as this energy bends the world to your will. And then it feels like a rubber band that you pull and pull and pull as it snaps back to you. You don't know if it worked or not, but you have certainly used it. For now, that's it. You still have a bonus action.
I'm gonna that is a bonus action. I'm gonna wait. Does that have a range? Hunter's mark
Yes, it has a range.
of 90 feet. Too much. Then I can't do nothing. That's gonna be my turn.
All right.
Okay. Well, Mina's gonna mile up, and she's gonna fire. Wait. She'll move about here, and then she's gonna fire off to test if this worked. Let me further than yeah, okay, so she can't do that. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna fire off Elvis Blast at it.
Mm-hmm. 2 of them. That's a crit.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right.
Wow. Second one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why damage didn't pop up that time.
Yeah.
Does it seem to do anything this time?
You're certainly hitting it. You do not know yet.
Okay.
damage.
That is Mina's turn. She looks, as she runs forward, she gives like Cole this apologetic look. But she then focuses, like she grows more determined and like shadows envelop her, and she goes to the front line.
I want to clarify that there is supposed to be heavy rain, and it is nighttime. Visibility is poor, and therefore you cannot see clearly, because everything is grayscale.
Except Mina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But your perception is passive perception is yeah.
No, I mean, but she has 120 feet of dark
Yes.
vision.
Your passive perception is still Cole.
I was gonna rush forwards to guess there. He's going to activate his bracers.
Mm-hmm.
Or his Eldritch Claw tattoo, rather.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I will ready a strike if it comes into range.
Alright. Legendary action at the end of Cole's turn, as it uses its third and final for this moment. It will sprint. Upon its turn, it is going to use its legendary move. It has been running non-stop consistently this entire time. It will now proceed with using it. Impeccable advance. And this will be considered a crit.
Jesus Christ.
And it will move straight through all of you, 60 feet, with a dash.
Poor puppy.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
I get
it would
to,
take my
I
attack.
get to
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
that.
You all get to make your attacks on this thing. As all of you will also.
It didn't hit the line you drew. Didn't
I
hit
know.
Mina.
No, man.
And or Cole.
Yeah, make your attacks.
That's a 19 hit.
Yep.
Oh, I'll wait.
19
I'll
hits.
wait.
Well, that is actually nice. I can actually change the attack mode for the daggers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is not rolled at right down.
I do love the formula, Cole.
What happened there?
Yeah.
Cole is doing math.
It didn't actually roll the Eldritch Claw damage.
No. Roll it separately.
What is it again? It's
3d6.
Takes 10 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Roll
because
the
he wasn't
D6s
in melee
for
with anyone.
Yeah, he's in melee. Sneak attack.
Well, if I was gonna throw it, but I'll take if he's running in. I'll
He's
definitely
in
take the
melee
sneak
with
attack.
allies.
All right.
Does
Sneak
19 hit?
attack.
Yes, 19 hits. Half your level, round it up.
When Mina hits him, his speed's immediately reduced to 0.
Yeah, and
so-
that's the bad news.
Oh, okay.
That was a massive amount of sneak attack damage.
Yeah. Now, that 125 points of damage is going to be radiating out. And because you stopped them, they're gonna do it where you are. Now, where's the measurement tool? There we go, there we go. 30 foot.
It does just say any objects in its path.
Yep. The original update that I made broke. I mean, the special move that I made broke with the update, so I'll have to use this one because it is a modified version of this.
And we're all dead.
No. Everyone in that has to make a dexterity save.
Oh.
And its movement was stopped.
Dex save. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, Inferno.
I'm seeing a lot of 3s. Oh.
I
Oh.
see a 1.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot add that. Cole and Will, you take half damage. Everyone else takes 125 hit points worth of damage. Yeah, Will takes
how
damage.
are we doing massive damage rules again?
You do not instantly die.
Okay.
I mean, that's still 63 damage, I would say. That's...
Oh yeah. It only gets to do this when it's been running non-stop. It's a nasty thing for when it finally catches up to a target.
It's not letting me do it. Can't do it.
There we go. 125.
There we go, I'm dead now.
Yeah,
God.
Gizmo goes poof!
Oh, he just got resurrected.
125 each. They are both blooded. And the puppy didn't do a save. Blah.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna die.
Yeah.
Why is it asking me for concentration?
Yeah. Neither of you gets affected, but the two of you get pushed back. 10
I'm not even going to attempt the concentration. I lose it anyway. But imagine having to beat a roll of half of 125.
Natural 20.
All right. She's got to do what she can to slow this down, which is a wall of force. There's the spell.
Mary, we've got to hurt this thing.
Yeah, but someone is down. Our priority is just keeping them alive. And this thing broke through a wall of force before.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she's trying to slow it down. Will.
Since I have my bag back, I'm going to run. Oh. And it's not letting me move. 5, 10, 15. Bonus action disengage.
It's inside a wall of force.
And I'm fine. Alright, then I will just disengage then. I will feed Mina one of the potions from my bag, which I did not transfer over right away. So I will go to Old Will quick and do that quick. Because it was being buggy. And I will feed Mina a Healing potion. As my action.
If it's your oh yeah, it's only self heal. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yep. So 15 hit points to me now.
And I say move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bonus action dash.
Yep, and I'm running to soul. And that's my turn because I use my action, bonus action.
Mina's like lying face planted and she's just like as she wakes up again.
Can I make it to Solith?
Yes. Bonus action dash.
Yeah, okay. Because she's the most... The least healthy.
Yep. Most wounded.
Healing.
Solid, you wake up with 14 hit points.
Woo!
Yippee!
And Gizmo wakes up with oh no.
Gizmo doesn't wake up.
I'll be
That
back!
poor thing must be
Poof.
He's traumatized.
Poor fucking hamster. Okay,
Died immediately.
that's my turn, because bonus action, yeah.
If Mina didn't stab this thing in the foot to stop it, that thing was gonna hit the cart. And Mary.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Mina stands up like she's like blood is dripping down from her face, and she goes into like a rage, not a barbarian rage, but Mina is just like, and she points a sword at the creature, and she moils again. Let me just make sure. I use the spell slot, and she will move up to it, and she will also Hexblade's curse it. Can she do that through Wall of Force?
It's open on the top, so kinda technically.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you allow it,
it's not a sealed off box, so I will say yes.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, she'll do that, and then she'll say, "You are mine now. Welcome to hell."
Yes.
It slowly turns to look at her.
What was it she said last time? I came here to chew bubblegum and eat ass or whatever it was. Anyway. No.
Eat bubblegum and chew ass.
Yeah, but she said it wrong.
How long do we expect this war force to last?
Maybe one round.
Do I drink a potion now, or do I do the other thing? I'm going to do the other thing now. Oh, well, I guess I'll the wrong thing. Step in, drawing the shovel from my backpack. It in like a bloody greatsword, stabbing the ground and digging a pit under this thing.
We fucking up.
Like a boss. You can make a 10-foot cube. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just slowly turns to look at me and then whoop. It falls down. Its head just poking above the ground. As the dirt has nowhere to go except for the sides, which means it would just collapse back down.
Yep.
Its head is just
And then
poking up from the
bonus-
ground.
And then bonus action, I spit at it.
You spit at the wall of force.
I do, but I cast Hex on it. And I hex its strength.
That matters. But before you cast Hex, it would have gotten... No, it's buried. Yeah, it's also a Hex now. Yeah. Okay.
And that's my movement, that's my action, and my bonus.
It's buried neck deep.
How the fuck did you dig so fast?
Magic shovel.
I'm a goddamn farm boy, Mike.
Yeah, first attack, it's gonna try to get out. It gets out.
It does have disadvantage on those
Yes,
hits.
it does. You are right. It doesn't get out. It does not get out.
It should also take 5 points of damage.
The wall is in the way.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Mary just ready for a path to a death and just goes, huh?
Huh?
I mean, okay. Like, what do I do now?
So we will look at it disrespectfully.
Wait. Would she?
Put down the wall, Mary. We're gonna fucking
She's gonna drop the wall of force and cast it again.
No, Mary. God damn it.
No, she is going to cast it above its head.
So it can get out.
So it can't make its way out.
Yeah, she is casting wall of force again, creating a half dome above its head, meaning you can still strike it from the front and back.
But is it just the fucking head and maybe the top of his fucking pecs peeking out from underground?
Just the head and the metal part. So you can still kneel down and strike it from the sides. It does get cover, but yeah. She's trying to keep it stuck. So you know Shadow Moil and all that aura now affects it. You can target it with spells. Because you can create a vertical barrier at any angle. Yeah, solid.
But we lost audio on you again.
No, I'm looking at the things.
Okay.
Looking at my options.
You can no longer throw Gizmo, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I really wanted to see that.
Yeah.
Cole could do it. Be
Heat
more
metal.
damaging. It could take damage.
Wait, does it still have metal on him?
Yes, the head is still made out of metal.
Its head is still metal.
I would like to keep the metal, please.
You can cast it at higher levels to deal more damage if you would like.
How to do that?
When you select and click the spell, it should say cast at level. Click that and you can select higher level ones.
Why is it red?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, remember to target the enemy.
Yep.
Yep. And when you choose an object, he doesn't get a save. But he gets to the effect. No, not you. That doesn't count because you're not the one supposed to roll it. He has to. Roll the damage. He takes 25 points of fire damage as his head is on fire. And you hear a roar coming out from the mask that is heavily distorted. Ouch.
Ay, 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 caramba.
Ah. Anything else, Dolly? Besides possibly getting up from being prone.
I still have a bonus. Wait, do I have a bonus action there?
Yes.
Yeah.
You cannot cast a spell as bonus action when you use your action to cast one.
Ah, never mind then.
You can, however, use your bonus action to wild shape into a bird and fly away.
Is that going to lose concentration?
Nope.
In fact, it would be harder for it to break concentration because you'll be a tiny bird, a far distance away.
Uh-huh. That is an actual and genuine way of using the spell as a druid.
That is wild.
Turn into a rat, be a replacement for Gizmo.
But if you would like to, just let me know.
Yep. There's so many things on my screen.
Straight into a housefly and disappear into the trees.
You have to be a beast with wild shape.
What counts as a beast?
Animals.
A bee?
Insect.
Damn it.
So that's an insect.
Are insects separate to beasts in this version? I know in 3.5 they had a separate category of them.
No, you're right. Insects are under beasts.
Baby.
Yeah, keep in mind, heavy rain.
Oh shit, don't be a bee.
Magical thunderstorm.
Goblins.
Be a mosquito. Be a real dick.
But you can make yourself into a hummingbird. For example.
Yeah, I'll just turn into a bird.
Alright. We'll use the Raven Familiar for now. That is you. Feel free to move.
Can I move?
Move your token and I'll move the familiar for you. Keep in mind, the further you are away from him, the less likely you are to get hit.
I need to move on.
And I assume you fly up.
Yep. My turn.
Yep. We will play until the end of this combat round, and we will then end the session.
Oh, we can't go long.
I don't mind.
I just hate ending sessions on a ongoing combat personally. But
yeah, it all depends on everyone else.
I do need to go after this.
I need to go too.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll speed through my turn then.
Let's finish it this turn. Let's just do it.
Oh,
That misses. Bonus action attack.
Oh well, that's a crit.
well.
Crit, missed a crit hit.
So that means
Crit damage.
this is a crit. Yep. So it does that plus sneak attack, since I was an ally in combat, which that is also crit. So it's not let me.
And you click damage.
I'll just put another 4.
Yeah, situational bonus.
D4 or 46.
He's also at the very least restrained.
Oh yeah.
It's not letting me, so I'll just roll 2d another thing of sneak attack, because that gets critted as well.
Its current hit points. Just the number of its current hit points. I'm not gonna spoil that for you.
So let's see.
Only be one of two things. It could be nice, which is why you triggered it, Or it could be a horrifyingly 420 blazing.
No, it's the third option.
If it's one, we'll.
He's going to step back.
Yeah, it can't strike you. His arms are underneath the ground.
Well, now he's close enough for a hunter's mark.
Oh yeah.
Bonus.
Out of curiosity, does he count as prone for ranged fighters or not?
Excuse me, say what again?
What?
Is he counted as prone? Because I'm wondering if it's going to be disadvantaged for ranged attacks.
It's restrained, but not prone.
Excellent.
Fuck. Normal.
Yeah.
Does it hit? It hits.
Yes.
Yeah. Damage.
That's 25 points of damage.
And one more.
Keep in mind that, yeah, you added 1d6. That's hits. $23.
No, I'm gonna fly closer. I can peck him later.
Yeah, Mina's just raging, and she's just gonna go to town.
That's a hit. A fucking shovel. Oh, that's a crit. Out of everything, it's the fucking shovel. I respect that. I love it. And this is a Chekhov's gun
That's
sort of
Oh,
situation.
I did.
One.
Oh shit! I did less damage on the crit than I did on the hit.
That was so many ones.
Yeah.
37 on a normal, 36 on a crit. Fuck. And then bonus action one. Yep. That's a hit. And that's another crit for 42 points.
There
Okay,
we go.
kill it.
That's Mina's turn.
All right, Cole, it's your turn. You gotta kill it.
Okay, I just checked something, and the Eldritch Claw Insignia Claws tattoo thing, the damage and everything does get put onto weapons I wield.
Yes.
So I'm going to hit him with the fucking shovel. Which counts as a pugilist weapon, so it's just my punches again, but it's just for the visual effect. It just starts banging him with the
Yeah.
This is again. It's not going to do the Eldritch Claw, is it?
Yes, it will.
I mean, the actual dice roll is not going to do it.
No, you'll have to add it separately, or a situational bonus for damage.
Because I have him restrained, technically, through this, I get advantage of the attack roll.
Yeah. That's a crit.
That's 2 19s.
Double crit. You smack him in the head with a shovel.
Oh,
Okay,
Cole also crits on the 19?
Yeah,
Yes.
certainly.
It did not
So
do
what?
the extra damage, so I'm going to roll 6d6 for the crit on the
Yeah.
floor, and then another 2d6 for the hex.
Yeah. So 86.
8d6.
I don't
You want them all
understand
rolled
that
the same?
formula.
The formula was
It works.
because I just put it in as the extra dice before.
Yeah.
Now it doesn't. Do you want the extra damage different for force and
No.
necrotic?
That's fine.
Okay.
32.
Nice.
So that was the first attack.
Uh-huh.
Now for the second attack.
Oh, yeah. That's just a hit.
That's plus 4d6.
Uh-huh.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Cannot
Unarmed.
be with Yep, because I don't think I can do Pooch's weapons with that either, can I?
No.
So after
But
the 2 spam,
For
I'm just
flavor, you're
kicking him
using...
in.
For flavor, you could still use the actual shovel, because his entire metal helmet is literally heat metal.
Yeah.
Donk, donk, donk. Another crit.
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage.
I don't think you need it.
I don't think you need to.
How much more?
Oh, he has, up to 2 more attacks.
Yeah, that's if it's still there.
Yep, it's still there.
So I will pop the L12, which I find.
Yep.
The L12 seems to be from my features.
Yeah, it's being really stupid about
Oh, there it is. There it is. But again, the resources are showing up as 0.
Yep.
So the L12 for another bonus action attack.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage, Kenny. Remember the advantage.
First miss.
Mina, can you help me hit? Anyone? Can they help that hit?
No.
You don't have reaction, Mina?
No, but I can't. It's only for ability checks.
Yeah, that is
saving throws.
true. Oof.
That means I'm not going to get the 1, 2, 3 floor.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not. It's not as good as Bless.
That's me done.
Oh. I really wanted to show this.
Oh, did it take 5? It needs to take 5 damage on the start of its turn.
Yep, 5 damage. And then with disadvantage, it gets its arms free, and is then going to proceed to destroy the wall of force as it digs its way out. And just stands there. To the side.
Menacingly.
Looking menacing.
I was hoping it would attack you, Cole, because then Mina could attack it.
No, it used both actions, both its attacks to get out. And yeah. Now.
Finish it, Mary.
Yeah. She she would want this thing gone, dead, just disintegrate.
No.
It fails.
Well, no surprise there. Got them.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. It takes 73 points of damage. This will be the end of the session, but I have one horrible piece of news for everyone. Remember that D100 you roll at the start of the day?
What is that?
What is that?
All languages. The point is, read the bottom part.
How can you read?
Yeah, at the bottom part.
We can't. Yeah, it's in a foreign language.
Oh. It was being stupid. There we go. 91, 92. If you die in the next minute, which becomes the entire day, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell.
What does the spell do? Full health? Please tell me no.
No, you get reborn as a different creature.
Oh.
You get reincarnated at random as a different creature.
They recall their former life experiences, retain the capabilities it had in its original form.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but who wants to roll a D100 to see what this thing turns into?
I think it's my turn, so I'll do it.
Yeah, alright. 12.
I hate that.
As this thing starts turning into ash, as the giant metal helmet clunks to the ground, and its body withers, turning into mud in the rain. Yes.
Read the disintegrate spell.
I know.
The second part.
Turns to ash. Completely. I know. I'm saying that.
Can be restored to life only by means of a true resurrection or a wish spell.
Yeah. But this is an instantaneous effect as they are dying. I know.
What is it?
It pops out through the ash and mud, a stubby little hand, as a dwarf stands up. And that's where we'll end the session. There's a naked dwarf coming out of the ashes of this thing.
Naked?
Yeah! What else would he be wearing?
I don't know. Put a leaf on it.
Who took my mead?
It's waist deep in its own ashes.
Oh my god. At least what he does.
Wait, does it specify gender? It does not.
Nope.
Vino,
So
roll a d4.
I mean, I will say that Colin will has a point. Resurrection
know.
only works if there's anything left of the
I
creature,
know.
and yeah.
If you die, you immediately come back. He starts disintegrating, thus death immediately starts reincarnating.
Not if it works like the spell reincarnate.
I know, but this isn't the spell. This is
It's
an
a
effect
storm.
of the magical storm, which is why I'm ruling it this way. Besides, they are at 1 hit point.
Oh.
As a dwarf. They don't have that body anymore. Oh, and by the way, it's a man.
Oh, well, Mina loves this because now will be something left for her to dig her sword into.
Yeah.
There wasn't before.
I really thought you were gonna say there's gonna be something left for her to keep as a trophy.
No.
Mary
the
uses
soul
sorcery
will
point and
be-
casts disintegrate again.
We'll find out next session.
Hey, isn't Mary level 12?
You don't know.
She's level
Something.
14.
She's level 11.
Oh.
Everyone,
For
I'm gonna
spellcasters
go
with
because
Yep.
I need to go to the toilet. So I'll
Bye.
catch you all later.
See you,
see
Cole.
you guys.
Bye.
See you, Cole.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
go
out
enjoy the
too, I need
Renaissance
to go.
tomorrow.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Bye-bye.
open up a route.
Bye.
Boy.
I'm just using that as a temporary token to remind myself it's a dwarf now. Yeah, if any of you died, you would immediately resurrect as a random species.
So what I'm hearing is I should have let Mina die, and then she can no longer be called the racist drow.
Mina would literally kill herself if she turned into something else. I can
And,
tell you that much.
Then she would reincarnate again.
Oh god, yeah, she'll wait.
I mean, you could turn back into a dark elf eventually. It's on the list.
And then you become a male drow.
Oh god, no.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed so I can get more rest, so I can go to the Renaissance tomorrow.
Have fun.
Yes, have fun.
Bye.
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 And yes, the exact wording of the disintegrating spell, yes, absolutely. But the effects of this reincarnate, all of this falls under the category of contingency.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you can rule it however, like if you, it's fine. It's just that you, but it's just that do remember that one of the things like if you want somebody to never ever be able to come back, disintegrate is like one of the things, right?
I know, but there are 3 things that can just say nope to disintegrate right away. The first is Death Ward. If you have Death Ward, you get disintegrated and you just nope. I have 1 hit point. Screw you. The second is other effects like the half orcs has orcish ferocity, I think it's called, where you stay at 1 hit point. You can do that against disintegrate.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If I remember correctly, then yes.
Let us see. Is it relentless endurance? It's called.
I think it might be.
Yeah, relentless. Yes, the similar turns you into dust only if the spell damage leaves you at 0 hit points. If you're half orc, relentless endurance turns that 0 into a 1. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yep. I don't remember if it was that exactly, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that one also worked. And the third, final, is various uses of cases of contingency.
Okay, okay.
But though these are the kind of, if in any other case, in any other role, they would just be dead, disintegrated, done and done. But in this specific case, this effect starts at the day, and it's instantly brings you back to
Yeah,
life.
no. That's
Which means I
that's
was
fine.
left with an, this is just funny, and then there's a 1 hit point dwarf here now.
Yeah, actually, when Mary used disintegrate and the hit, I was like, oh, because Mina is like she's like filled with like the sword's anger. She wants to drink that soul, right? So when you said like the body got disintegrated, I was like, oh man, now Mina doesn't get to do her thing. But
Yeah, but now it's just one random dwarf. We'll see where we go from there.
yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's actually. How does this work? It's perform the magic fashion new body, which likely causes creature's rage to change. Blah blah. Yeah, okay. Because Cole mentioned it retains its stuff. Well, oh yeah, because I'm thinking like, okay, fair enough. Even if it's a dwarf, it's still the same soul, right? That's the point of reincarnation, right? And the sword drinks souls, so it should still work for the purposes of feeding.
Yep.
But yeah, as a was asking me during the session like about the damage we took, and as I said, like if this was like the normal rules, like we would all have been dead, like perma-dead.
But I don't play by those rules because that's
Yeah,
not
yeah, no, I
fun.
know, I know. But it was just she was just asking about what happens in terms of that much damage.
You're instantly reduced to 0 hit points, obviously, and then you have 1 lost death save.
Yeah.
Which
And
makes
even
it.
if we did play with massive damage rules, as you say, like we would be reincarnated.
Yeah.
I
Which
mean,
is
god damn.
which is why I went with this, that if this is going to catch up to all of you today, probably.
But how does that actually work? Like, okay, let's say it happened, right? Do you have to would I, for example, have to redo my sheet with the racial bonuses and all that as well?
You would have to remove the racial bonuses only. Everything else would be Mina as is. You would
Okay,
just
so
replace the race.
okay, I thought because I thought like you had to redo because I know in Pathfinder you have to like basically redo the character and level it up to what level you died at because you lose like
We do have
abilities or improvements.
we do have your the importer when it works, which is going to be updated, and apparently was updated during the game. But yeah, then we just remove the drow and then import, let's say, a dwarf as an example. And it just adds that. And if you die again, change to a different one. Delete.
No, I meant more the specific ability score improvements and
we
stuff
have
like
the
that.
free ones where you get to put them as you wish instead, remember?
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the custom race thingy
Yeah.
from Tasha's. Yeah, okay.
Or the optional ability score rules.
It's funny. What would have been like really not ironic, but like if Mina had been reincarnated as a full drow, that would have been very interesting. Like because of her backstory and her mother not resenting her for being half blood.
Yeah.
That would actually have been really funny if she came back as full drow.
Yeah, it would be. And that would be a story for, well, unless you decide to, kill yourself and try it out.
Oh no! God damn it,
I
Mina!
know.
Mina wouldn't. It's more. I think if
I know
Mina
that.
was reincarnated as something else, right? She would, her racism is more. It's like the drow pride, right? She's been raised with that pride of being superior,
Mhm.
and all that. So if she was something else, like permanently, I don't know what she would do. It would definitely not be good.
Yeah, but story-wise, it could be an incredible story beat of making her realize that it's not so bad, and that being on the receiving end of being that, realizing
Yeah,
that
but
it's
that was actually the original idea of like, because I liked Drow, right? Because I thought normally in universes and stuff, like Drow are being looked at with a lot of suspicion. So that was actually the story. I've mentioned this before,
yeah,
but the jump point I was going for, that her society thinks themselves superior, but she would get to experience being looked upon with suspicion due to being Drow, right?
hmm
Um, but no. It's fine. It's fine. But I was just thinking, oh god damn, it could have been fun, because then she could shove it in her mother's face, right?
hmm
Like far down the line.
yeah. I'm also
Oh,
multitasking, so I'm listening, but I'm also focusing
oh
on
yeah,
answering
no,
a question.
that's fine. I also updated the weapon damages. I actually like how they are doing it now, but you cannot add separate damages. Like, say you have a weapon that deals 1d6 slashing and then also 1d6 thunder. You cannot add multiple damages. You can only add one line of damage,
Yeah,
and then
it's the update.
yeah, and obviously for
Yeah, they will definitely make a module for it without a doubt, but for now, not much I can do about it.
actually, can we try something? Because I had the option to pick the weapon mastery. Could you try putting two just picks next to Mina? I just want to see if it prompts cleave automatically now, because there was like in the modifier for the attack, I could pick specifically that the mastery is cleave.
Yeah.
So I was just okay. Let me make sure it's selected cleave. Probably doesn't. I was just curious, since it gives the option.
I think it might.
Let's just do this. Yeah.
Attack advantage. Alright, damage, and then go for cleave.
Yeah, no, it doesn't proc it.
target the other one and click damage again if you can. And then you can pick cleave this time.
No. No, nothing. It's nothing shows up now.
All right.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering. Maybe it was had become a feature, but no. It's fine. I still have the cleave as just a separate attack.
Yeah.
So it should. Let me just make sure it's okay. Okay, I need to modify that. What is it? On hit, the second creature takes the weapon damage, but don't add your ability modifier.
You can work on this, but keep in mind that there is probably going to be an update to several modules before the next game.
I think this is core when you're editing weapons, right?
Yeah. But I don't know what else is gonna change or need to be updated or such by next session.
No, that's true. That's true. I only also have cleave for, like that's the issue. Like I have all these attacks, but I have two versions of each because like I have one for normal and great weapon master. But obviously I use one more than the other.
Yeah. But you're free to work around a bit. I'm just giving you the heads up that it might be completely undone by next session.
Yeah. No, it was quick edit. I think it should be as it is. But no, I do like the layout of the new modifications and stuff. I can see what they're going for.
Yeah. But for now, I'll have to be going because I need to eat. Bye.
That's all right. Bye bye.